Good afternoon. I literally have nothing that I did yesterday. No, actually, I went to Taco Bell, but that's kind of just like a normal day. But good afternoon, Nami. Hope you're doing well. And I saw the check in, Landon. Hope you're doing well too. I am incredibly disappointed. They took away the chicken nuggies from Taco Bell. I don't want to go there ever again. Oh, and hi, Dr. Dodo. Hope you're doing good. I, I don't know. I don't know what to do. They took it away literally yesterday. I was like, I since I streamed so late and probably way later than I should have, I went to Taco Bell, and lo and behold, today of all days is the day that they remove, or yesterday. Directly to spite you, they had it for like a year straight, and the time that I decide to go, they get rid of it. They got the stupid Mexican pizzas. Who eats Mexican pizzas from Taco Bell, man? Sorry if you like them. I don't know. I don't think they're good. I think it's a waste of money. Might as well not exist. Yeah, I'm never going to Taco Bell again. I will go eat home cooked food like a pleb, like I always do. Oh man, I had pot roast in the fridge that I gotta finish. Man, it's good. It's just I was like, I want some chicken tendies from Taco Bell, man. Someone stoned at 3 a.m. would. Uh, I just like the chicken tendies in Baja. No drugs needed, man. None. Hi, Schweeb and Henry. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Subnautica. I'm gonna drown my worries away by having my brain be at 100% capacity, trying to think about what we're doing next. That's a good idea. And so we continue. Twitch is not tweaking. Okay, we're good. I thought Twitch was tweaking for a second. Oh, and hi, Vandred. Alright, we last left off. I finished making the science area. Well, it's not even finished. It's like as good as I want it to be right now until I have to work on military packs. And I don't want to do that yet. I expanded the solar farm to the extreme, and I think we need even more soon. Yeah. It's kind of nice that we produce as much as we need. For a second. Are they eating the power? They should be. But I have solar panels and item ingredient. I don't have solar panels being made. I lied. What are you short on? I want these to be constantly. We need... Oh, green. Green circuit. We have hopefully a ton at the same time. I revamped the copper mine. How it all goes. I sure hope. It probably will. But that's consequences that I don't care about. Oh my. Walking on the train track. That thing accelerates like no other. have my last copper plates too. Ooh. Oh, that's why the train hasn't departed. I have it so it doesn't leave until all of the petroleum is out, and we don't use it. We don't use that much. I think we're gonna do a double up on this. We're gonna have more. What do I have? Like one. We're gonna have more sulfur. Well, do I need more sulfur? Look at the sulfur's not even doing. Maybe more plastic? No. I have a solution. Quite simple. We create a chest that's just an open. Oh. Oh no. Wait, hold on. That might mess things up. Oh, it is gonna mess things up. Don't do that. Aren't you? Stop it. Why can't you just put to the same side? Oh, hi, Aeon. How you doing? Why you gotta do that? It always outputs to the far side. Oh. That would not fix what I was doing. It has to go on the other side. It's not gonna look pretty, but it'll work. Wait. Why is this so hard mentally for me? Put it on the right. Put it on the right. Hold on, my brain's dead. Oh, this might not be a good Factorio kind of day. What? We go like that. There we go. Okay. That means we can keep that pretty looking. There's probably a simpler way. I don't know. Wait, we don't even need the T-junction. Whatever. Did you sleep well? No. I stayed up like most of the night watching a friend play Warframe for the first time. I got them addicted. Lots of factory. But we need more. But oh, I slept terrible. I went to bed at like, I want to say 3 a.m. 3 to 5 a.m. I don't know. I was like zoning in and out of the stream. They're playing Warframe. Like, I'm not just gonna not watch a friend play it for the first time. It's a good game. And they are probably the best LR1 player I've ever seen. LR. MR. MR1. How do they feel about Warframe? They said it was fun. I don't know how addicted they are yet. Which has me concerned. Because, like, I was expecting a round of applause. Oh! Oh! Wrong at the left click. Okay, that wasn't as serious. Wait. That reminds me of the new one. The new Warframe? Or, I'm good. Eat cold cheese, Boyardee wrap. Oh, chef. Not cold. Life of... If is a cold life, ironically for how hot it is. Except today it's rain. I love rain. Oh, that's where they're fighting. I was like, are they... I slept at 4 a.m. and woke up at 11. It's a good game. Why aren't you playing it? Because the life of Warframe players to play the game for like a year straight and then take year-long breaks. That's how you play the game. It's how everybody plays it. You do as much as you want, and then you leave. Completely brain-dead heard of Warframe and filled in Warhammer. Nah, I only really have watched Warhammer videos, and if you consider Vermintide, because it's technically in one of the Warhammer universes, I played a ton of Vermintide too. I love that game. Also, I need to make 2 more of these. That's 5. How did I count 6? 1, 2, 3, 5. I need to make 6. So I need 1 more. But then I want to make more of these because we have enough production to do that. So we need 2 more plus 3 more. So we need to make 5 assemblers, and I have the resources in my pocket. We gotta go do that. Look both ways. Steel electronic unit. Oh, and hi, Fizzy. Baja Brothers. I got 2 Baja Blasts last night because they took pity on me that they got rid of the Taco Bell chicken nuggies. They gave me an extra You're gonna bonk me at a time like this? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We have an issue. Oh. Uh, I'm trying to diagnose the problem. I don't think the accumulator be good. I don't think they feel that good. We have way too many accumulators for solar panels. I think we just run out of power. Because we're just trying to recharge them all day. We don't hit maximum capacity. I think we need more. Entity being damaged. Aren't... Stop biting my walls. Factorio. An actual Mad Lad comic. Hey, okay. My friend was staying up all night playing Warframe. I have to wait for them to wake up because they stayed up way too late. And apparently I can survive with like 0 sleep or something. I don't know how. I really don't understand how I woke up that early this morning. Do I not have an excess bin? Panels? Anywhere? Hope we be stealing then. Lucky the turrets don't need power. I am incredibly lucky. Yes, you're right. If they did, I would be dead probably 5 times over. Because I used like 3... No, it was more like 6. I used 6 turrets to take out a base. And if I needed to power those, we'd be dead. Okay, I need more iron plates. I know I have those. But yeah, SR's on. Until Subnautica. Because Subnautica music is unironically good. Okay, let's get the solar panels. I put a whole bunch of random stuff in my inventory so I can make 5. Imagine if every conveyor piece needed energy to work. How do they work? Okay, maybe we could chill on the accumulators? Ah, that's what someone who didn't hope to expand would say. 20. At dawn, because their solar panels don't turn on until dawn. We're gonna have a good stream. I already misclicked twice. 5 times? Oh my goodness. Hey, we finished our first thing with the blue packs. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about those. Uranium. Uranium mining. Mining productivity, so then my mines could train faster. Electric. There are flexible ways to do a substation. This is what you guys were saying I could make the faster. Braking force 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Landmines? Okay, we can't auto-research things with the military. So I'm gonna put... Ow. Cabbage! Why? Laser! Okay, the bonk doesn't hurt that much. It actually kind of rearranged my brain cells to be in the proper place. So I can actually think about what I need to research next. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay, no spaceship yet. Processing. Probably need that. Everything. Exoskeleton? Oh, you know what? That made me think. I probably want to get drones. Because I want little buddies to follow me around. Energy shield. Everything that I want right now is military equipment related. Defender? Yeah. Which means... that I would like to take out all the biters. Forcefully. The purple goop is calling. Automation 3. I do want that. Robot! What is your... We have to get robotics. Oh, that. Okay. Electric engine. Lubricant. Advanced oil. Electric engine. Okay, that's like a whole tree that I need to do. That's for later. But yes, purple. Just do military. We have to take out all the biters. Okay. I still think we need to expand. Was it 3? Yeah, I know I could put the blue. I probably should. But blueprints won't stop me from misclicking, I tell you that. Oh, hi, Dove. How's it going? What are you staring at? You don't like scientific progress? Very chill Saturday, and you? I'm having a good chill. I enjoy having no disturbances in my day. I enjoyed the simple life of make factory bigger. I literally have done like nothing today and I love it. And no, I'm not talking about like rot maxing, but like I've cleaned around my house. That's kind of it. That's all I had to do. Life's good. Anti-biter. I have to figure out. Make the biters die. Military is my one choice. I guess I can kind of like count the blocks. Why are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What is that? The crooked line. It's fixable, it's fixable. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's fixable. Fixed. What? Oh no, I fixed the wrong one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this entire row is awful. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. This is fine. Why are you not? Why are you outside? What? Okay, it has no energy in it right now, so it don't matter for you. This one's fine. Why are you screwed up? Is it fixed? It's fixed. I think I have a problem. I might have a slight problem. Oh. Okay, well that didn't affect anything. I can now die in game. Oh no! What are you? Thank you for not biting any of my green power because I did it for you. But where did you come from? I think he just like spawned in my energy fields. Cause what? I'm glad they don't be much of my good power. That we do. Can't in-queue that. Oh, I have to in-queue. And then we can in-queue. And nests might have spawned nearby. I would have assumed that it would pop up on my... But if it can pop up without me seeing it, then ask how much energy... You are asking? I don't know. That much? 24 million. Wait a minute. Is... Okay, that's munching some of it. That's munching all of it. But I think it can produce that much. Or maybe even more. I don't know. I have to think about it too much to understand. But I don't... I think it was 24 solar... 21 accumulators. And so I won't be able to refill the accumulators completely to full before the end of the night. Because I think I've messed up their... AKA, I haven't put down enough solar. I think we do like a couple more rows. Fine with power. I learned the other day from raiding into somebody that me destroying my ship was actually probably a bad choice because it don't give nothing. And I could have made a monument out of it or something like that. Okay, let's look at the number. Let's get munched. It's already gone. Okay, we're going to try to automate the military. That's what I want to do. So I think I'm gonna try to learn also how to use a splitter because I have this stupid plate defense system. That's what I called it. And I want to actually figure out how to make it so it doesn't have to rely on power because if power goes out, my defense system fails. And as you've seen, we ran out of power at the night. So it might have already messed up and let some plates in when it shouldn't have. Okay, it hasn't. Good. Hello, nice name there. Accident prone? Yeah. I am a very clumsy person, yes. Do I have any splitters? We gotta mess with the filter. Gonna put some random objects on. Box. One of these. Filter. Let's try to recreate the setup down here. So, input priority. I don't know what that means. Output filter. Oh, it shows at the top. So, left. I don't know how to Okay, there we go. There we go. Your model though just decent. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. But no, you are right on the mark. I am accident. Input priority. I don't know what that means. That. What? I'm not sure I understand the priority part of it, but... Oh wait, I missed something. Maybe we just don't care about input. It kind of sucks that it messes up the I'm gonna see if it will change. Snake it around. Okay, I think that's all I really need to know. I put on an output priority, filter it to be the iron plates. Iron plates will only go on the top. Perfect. And I think that's all I care about. If something happens in the later parts of me making a build or something like that, I'll have to learn then. And hello, it's Kitty. How you doing? Need 0.84 accumulators per solar panel, but having a bit more is not a bad thing. It gives you more buffer. And using laser turrets later. Ooh, I like the sound of laser turret. I think right now the problem with my power is I need more solar. What? I don't know why that. Production. Yeah, why is my production half? It's still fully daytime. Is it because satisfaction went down by half? Right, the acute. Why would they go down in the daytime? Okay, maybe I'm reading the graphs wrong. Hold on. Okay, 10 minutes. This is probably like daytime, refills, goes back down. Nighttime, it gets used up, and daytime, it starts refilling again. That means if this was a day-night cycle, and I just finally started like fixing the problem 7 minutes ago, we don't dip below half accumulator capacity, which means we can survive the night. Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Input priority is relevant when you have two inputs. The output part is relevant when you want to focus. Filter is useful for separate. Yes. More power? I think we're good on the power, actually. Until I expand the factory. Which is gonna be soon. So... I didn't know that splitters had... filters. Now I'm gonna use one for my... Because I made the stupid defense system. It really is stupid. To try to make sure that no plates get on the belt. But I wanted to do the construction here of turning them into pipes. So I'm like, yeah. This will ensure nothing gets by. Nope. It's gonna fail when power runs out. Time to put a splitter. And I think we can do something like stop that from going first. Okay, output priority. No, it was output. Okay, there we go. I want the plates on the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to think about how to get all of the steel to be on the top. This is gonna take some learning. No, that's it? Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did something good. Somehow, whatever I did worked perfectly. Yippee! Solar production is reduced once it's not needed anymore and the accumulators are full. Dropping means that everything is powered and any storage is full. You'd only have needed 356 accumulators. All the other ones are buffer. Like that. If this ever becomes a problem where the splitter cannot sort, it will just back up the line all the way. And I'm okay with that, because at least that means that there will always be a stop, so no plates get by. And we can make a... This is my line for making engines. Is there anything else? Immediately there. Probably fix that right there. I don't like the way... But that's aesthetics. Nope, I think it's time to work on getting military packs automated. Which means we probably need to expand this. We get 0.31, which will be 0.62 if we use the Giga Furnace. Let me see the assembler. Assemble bricks. How many you make? You need 7? A second? 7.5 a second. Hold on. That's way too many. We're gonna need to go to a new stone quarry. We only have 47k left. Okay, there's one nearby. Well, we're gonna go do that then. Actually, I think I just unlocked being able to make electric burners. I want to see how terrible they are. Advanced circuit? Oh. Insert pipes after the splitter so iron plates and pipes won't block each other. Do they do that? In my mind, I don't see it being much of a difference. And then I'm gonna have to move that. I guess if it gets clogged, it would be worse overall for pipes. Yeah. But I don't think it'll ever be clogged. At least I don't think the pipes are gonna clog anything, because I made it so the ratio is almost perfect. Almost. Okay, so that's a lot of resources. Oh, thank you, Titan, for the sub. 16 months and on a 16-month streak W. You've been here since the beginning. Thank you. Okay, and then you put a head dent emote. Lovely. That's how I'm feeling. Head dent. Why? What'd you do? Okay, so the steel furnace and electric furnace are the exact same. This one has more pollution than the electric one. Makes sense. The electric one is also like, what, 6 blocks bigger? No, 5. I've been up since 8 p.m. You did an all-nighter? Why? How much power do you take? Minimum consumption is 186 kilowatt. Let me... But how does that compare to this? I don't really have a reference for how much power something is. So it's less consumption overall. I mean, minimum consumption's more, but the top of the line... Wait, no. It's a little bit more than the assembling machines. And I know those take a lot of power, so I gotta make more. I'm gonna have to make a ton. More solar panels. My sleep schedule's fried. Doing a massive reset. At least you acknowledge it's a problem, bro. Me, my sleep schedule's fine. I still woke up at like 11-ish. It's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Electric furnace modules. And I did see that modules aren't that bad. I think I can make some. Yeah, like an efficiency module. Easy. Productivity. I think I would probably put efficiency on everything. Because I don't have the power to sustain them. But... yeah, no. I don't want anything for more power. If I had Steam still going, I would think about it, but... nope. How many solar panels we got? Electric furnaces. I woke up at 3 p.m. Okay, I used to wake up at like 5 to 7 p.m. every single day. And then I started streaming. And I think my first streams were like at nighttime. And then I started streaming earlier. And then I started streaming like really early. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to wake up early anymore. And then I stopped streaming that early. And then now I'm like kind of middle of the day. So I have time to like do stuff after stream instead of it being like super late. And I like this one, but I might switch to being a late degen streamer again. Right on time. Wake up at 11ish. Is that not bad? No, 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I would consider that bad. But 11 a.m. I mean, that's when I wake up. Sometimes. Most times. I think my guns will. I almost made an oopsie again. Advantage of electric furnace, you can get full raw input belt without any coal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You only need one smelter lane to get a full output belt. I love not having to rely on coal and then like, oh, I have to bring the coal all the way over here. That's what I'm looking most forward. This is like the perfect schedule to me. For work and fall asleep. Biased. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been streaming whatever for the past year. I don't have... Is Trixie P playing Subnautica? Whenever he... Sorry, there's some rats in my field. Whenever Trix gets up, I would like to play Subnautica, personally. But if you didn't know, he stayed up until like... I want to say... 7 a.m. playing Warframe? There was a nest. How lame. Setting up in my backyard, huh? I got damaged. I hesitated to take that last shot. I know I was up, started watching him off camp. I started watching off campus. Is that why you're fixing your sleep schedule? Because you stayed up late too? I want to do some quick math. I think I have to right. Or left. Each solar panel is 60 kilowatt. One furnace, that's this, takes 3 times what the max consumption is. Okay, assuming this is like full capacity, for each burner, that's 3 solar panels, which means each grid that I have here, that's 8. That's like 2 and a little bit of half of 2.5 per grid. What? I mean... It'll be worth it for the price of expansion. We're gonna start instead of just straight up. College angst? I didn't know you were in college. Oh, I am so dumb. I can't understand what you were talking about. I thought this. Okay, it's a show. It's a show. Off campus is a romance show. All right. And hi, Esper. This isn't Lego Batman. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to play Lego Batman. I watched a friend play it a little bit. You know, I got spoiled on Batman's backstory. What am I supposed to do? Now I can't play the game. I got spoiled. Spoilers. Keep in mind, solar doesn't produce at night. Probably need 5 to 4 per electric furnace. If you only put 2 efficiency modules, you only need 40% of that. I think that I can easily make efficiency modules rather than, but that's why I could probably make efficiency modules faster than I make solar panels, so I'm probably going to be relying on those a lot. And I do have almost a 1-to-1 ratio. It's a little bit less accumulators, but I have too many accumulators. That's not going to be a problem for me. I honestly have way too much. Like, I'm talking, there are hundreds of accumulators I have in my pocket. Okay, electric furnace time. Let's go make some. I need more advanced circuits. So we're gonna be using the stone bricks that I've been making to make more furnaces to make more stone bricks. Because I do not want to import coal all the way to the new stone farm we're making. We're gonna need a lot of these. I'm gonna make a little overflow chest. I didn't even need to do. I didn't. I'm sorry. Let's put the slow one on so it won't. I still need to expand this. I said I was gonna do one more, no. If it was 6, that means I need 2 more. I don't know how I'm gonna get another one without moving all this stuff up here. Oh, don't do that. If I'm gonna do another one later, we do. I fell asleep? Oh, I probably know why. I've been experimenting changing things around in my room. Because I like reorganizing. All the time. I'm talking all the time. I'd be reorganizing. So I have moved everything on my desk around. I used to have these stands that I put my monitors on so I can like change them, make them go up, down, left, right, turn them around, clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever. And I took one of my monitors off because I'm like, I don't like it's not at the perfect position for me. And so, yeah, that's probably why. 15 streak. W nada. That means that like a couple weeks ago it got broken, didn't it, huh? Right, googly moogly. Hi, Onada. I don't really see the bottom one ever really being used. So I think that we have enough sciencinators. But I could have just expanded this by bringing that up. And welcome back from ads on Twitch. Yes, Twitch. Give me an ad for garden hut and a big barbecue. I live in an apartment. Hey, why don't you just make your neighbors mad? The amount of... Okay. I don't know if the ads that I get would influence the ads that you guys would get on Twitch, but I used to get a whole bunch of ads for, like, balding cream and barbecues. So I'm sorry if that affected you at all. I don't know why Twitch thinks I'm like a balding middle-aged man or something. A dad going through real rough times. Uh-oh. Well, the pipes are backlogged. Because the engines are backlogged. Because I have too many engines being built. We need to expand this. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Stone! Stone. Rock and stone. That's actually what I was doing. Okay, we'll get the stone production done later. Right now, I can't do that. I got other things to do. Maybe Twitch wants you to barbecue them bitters with a flamethrower? I got it. I want to too. It's not just Twitch. Me. I want to be included. Oh, hi, Lifeless and Scythe. The Cosmic Australian. I like that name. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We need one more for 8. Okay. Well, we have more blue science being made, and I did say that it was like a 1-to-1 exact for the engines to... Engine to blue is a 1-to-1. So 1 assembler per 1 assembler. But this one needs a little bit more. But they also produce a little bit more. So I think I can get away with just 7 of these. Actually, I'll do the math. Hold on, I'm doing the math. I'll find out. If I can, or if I'm gonna have a backlog. Hydrate? Oh no. Oh, and hi Ash. How you doing? Hope your Factorio games are going well. I say that like it's a multiplayer game where you have multiple matches a day. I hope your world is going good. Not games. I don't have any water right now, so I'm gonna have to like go grab some. But before I go grab water, I gotta find out if the math works. So if I have 7 of those, 7 times 0.12 is 0.8. And then 0.09 times 8. Okay, so we're gonna have 0.12 more. Wait. Oh, the ratio is 6 to 8 of these. Okay. So we're gonna have 1 extra of these being producing. But I probably want to up that 1 more. Which... of 1 more assembler, I could do that. Right now. I'm already getting distracted. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go grab water. So this is the factory game I've seen recently. Yeah, it's super popular. Everybody loves the factory game. I was looking at my phone. Why are you red now? I have redeems that change my color. That's it. I'm already getting sidetracked. Oh, this is awful. I'm literally going to get water. Because if I don't, I'm getting distracted again. I just got back. W, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hog W Gigachamp. I do appreciate it. If you got a sub, please do say thank you. I got water. It's plain old H2O, but with a little bit of uranium sprinkled in for flavor. Mm. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. I have attained water. I need to drink the water. I haven't even drank it. Alright, factory is cooked. They're finally going over to go make... Well, don't stand on the middle of the track while thinking. Mad lad. Okay, electric furnace. I gotta go get more. That's why I went over here. That's why I was changing things. I need a ton of circuits. The red kind. Give me that. Did you get more stone already? No. No. I've been so distracted. Nope. Not even close. I have big plans. Look both ways. No train. So we're gonna go to the nearest quarry that I got, which is almost a millstone. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna make it into a wall building factory. Honestly, I could probably just use some of these now, no? Only 200 walls from all that? Whatever. Because in order to make that science, I need a grenade. I need to pipe all... No, I don't. We're just gonna make the walls and import them. So, make wall over here, import it all the way over here to science. And then we're probably gonna have one of these regions be the militaries. What do you need for coal and iron plates? Oh, that's easy. Why can't I... Oh, I should make the grenades here. I already have this making. And then bam, that's military packs. Right? Yeah, piercing rounds, grenade. Missing copper plates. But I can just get that from here. Ooh. Giga yoink, the belt. I have infinite space. I'm not doing this again. I have infinite space. We don't need to cram ourselves into every single crevice that I've created. I can make a dedicated area. Ooh, height change. I got this. You know the guy with the fuzzy hat who like just slowly inches closer to you? That's what it reminds me of. You can place stone bricks as pavements? What? Why have I never held stone bricks in my hand before? Each block is 4. Oh no. I should have never learned this. I'm gonna make everything look pretty. You do move way faster. Okay, we're gonna have military construction down here. Can cover greater pressing plus or minus on my numpad. This is why you should never buy something that's less than a 60% keyboard. Imagine not having a numpad, which is basically like a free calculator on your keyboard. Modular armor. I haven't even done that. What? Why did I poop out a whole bunch of coal? That rock had coal in it? Like a skillet. I personally love my keyboard when it doesn't tweak out on me. But a military production in this corner. It seems to use a lot of steel. I don't even need them for the other furnace. Okay. Well, throw those away. Hi, server owner. How you doing? Made great progress. You did? Are you talking about me and my progress? That control. Okay. We got to start constructing. Very important. Need a gear wheel. Got a lot of those. Perhaps I have made too many firearm magazines. Uh-oh. I've left this problem go on for too long. I think it's about time we go find new iron. No, I can't do that right now. Only 500? Uh-oh. I mean, I know I have to at some point, right? But I'm trying to work on other things right now, video game. Cease thy problems until later. Bus? What is it? Blaze Crest, thank you for the follow. Bus. Okay, we can't do that. Firearm, how am I gonna get a job now? I've left problem. And now I have no iron. And I haven't explored to go get a close patch near me. The closest one is up here. It has 8 million, which is gonna be great. But I'm trying to deal with the military threat right now. Always gotta be something. We have to make military thing. The first step would be a firearm magazine into the refined one, and then the grenades. And I think that's night vision. Own walls. Walls we're gonna have imported, though. But everything that I'm making right here is gonna get shipped over here to the science center. So you take 3 plates a second, which is, I think... That's as much as like 1 gear takes, I think. Yeah, so it's like 1 gear, but it produces less. What do you want? 0.25, so 1 base machine can make 3 of the red. Hopper. And then you are gonna be the grenade. There's a really good mashup with the song called Sit Next to Me, but it's Wonderwall. Wonderwall? The OG song that everybody who plays guitar knows. 0.46, what an odd ratio. 0.09 a second? That sounds awful. Oh no, I don't have any turrets there, I think. Oh, it's gonna be destroyed. We gotta go. Run! I see, you heard that? They're eating my concrete! They're eating the belts! No, 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 no. Anything broken? 2 entities destroyed. Okay, nothing that I kind of cared about. I didn't think they'd be mad at science, but here we are. Stone wall walking in front of you to move faster. But I need the stone. Maybe if I'm like giga rich and I don't need stone, I'll do that. For now, I cannot afford. Need more. Okay, we at least have 2 guns here now. I'll beef up the wall. Thank you for all. Oh. This is why we look both ways when we cross the street. Robots. Construction. I really want that. Worker robot speed. Time. Personal robo part. Work from my inventory. That sounds cool. We have so many things open to us now. I haven't even gotten to uranium processing. I went through this whole side tangent of trying to get oil so that I could make sulfur, so that I could mine uranium, but now I'm getting sidetracked again and I can't do that. Let's do lab research. Well, robot first. How long is it gonna take me? 12 minutes to do robots. 10. Okay, maybe it's gonna peak back up. I don't remember. I don't remember how many science things I got going. Let's do science. I just want to see what that is. When you get the bots, the game literally evolves. You become a puppet master. See, when I was writing into people, I was wondering how they're having stuff being built. Because, like, for me, it's like, oh, I have to go over here. I have to be super close. Well, not that close, but kind of close. To, like, open up these boxes. And I'm like, everyone just seems like they have longer arms than me. And so now I understand, hey, construction drone? That's probably how they did it. My first playthrough, I never used the bots. I must expand. Okay. Electri furnace. I really gotta start refining the oil with the other oil things. But we have a different crude oil extractor spot that I be worried about it. I wanna see what this can't be used as armor. Power consumption. Placed in equipment grid? Is it because I don't have a battery? I never researched the battery. Personal battery, yeah. Because I'm like, why do I need that? I don't have anything. But nope, I need it. Need it for the eyeballs. Basically, you build... Oh, well, we got hit by ads. Machine that puts down blueprint. That's my only purpose. Hey, I got some cool modular blueprints I have Not saved, but memorized. Rid of all this gross living creature. Blocks my path. I guess if I do like Alt D was the deconstruction mode, I could just be like this and then all the trees will go away. I am going to love having robots. You have a gun turret there. The attacks are becoming more frequent. I gotta get this building. How many are you gonna get a second? 0.6. I should probably utilize this one. I need more plate. That's what robots are for. Bots are friend, not food. I don't think I'd ever think about eating a robot. But thank you for your warning. Alright, welcome back from meds. Basically you could build a blueprint and then just copy everything. You even build bot infrastructure so you can make the bots build something in other zip code or on another planet if you have the DLC. Yeah, I heard about planets the other day and I'm like, what do you mean a planet? What? I think... Do I just hand feed this thing? No, I don't. I mean... I really need the military science right now. Because these bots are going to eat everything. Or not bots, the stupid biters are going to eat everything that I have. So I'm going to hand feed it. I know it's disgusting. It makes me feel pain. But I just gotta do what I gotta do. Also, auto repair if they have repair packs available. That sounds amazing. We're gonna have that put into a conveyor belt. Like 5 of these. I really hope my power doesn't get angry yet. One in. One out. Made a mistake. I'm just trying to build stuff so fast I'm not even thinking about it. Okay. Input. Output. Put the big building. It only takes 0.25 seconds, so this is going to be fine for all 4. Because this, I think, does like... Oh wait, hand stack size 2? I forgot there's upgrades that make them more efficient. Yeah, it's fine. And then... It takes 3 input. Ay, ay, ay. Late. So much for hand feeding it, man. I'm making this contraption. I could have just had these get piped over here. Use 1 splitter. Am I getting bit at? Don't even know, it's already taken care of. Okay, we're gonna use splitters. I'm gonna try to remember how to do them. We're gonna have a splitter. Which means, well, we won't even need that. Once again, shove everything back into the other chest. We're gonna have splitter take... I don't even know if I can fit a splitter, now that I even think about it. Because it's the inside belt that I need to steal from. So why don't we just steal like that. We put a filter on. Put that down. And then we have one of these, because I already... One side that, the other side that. And then... if you need Factorio calculate, Google is to go to essentially plan all my factories according to his calculations. I'm a nerd, I like math. I be doing the math myself. One of my favorite parts. So I played Satisfactory. I had a spreadsheet of all the different ratios, including slugs, without slugs, all that stuff. I was thinking about making it so it was a programmable spreadsheet to see if you could adjust the slug ratios, and it would change all the formula afterwards. And so me like the math. Thank you. If I ever don't want to do math, I'll do that. Nerd? Oh no! I'm getting called a nerd! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do this so at least the stupid conveyor belt will get fixed. Oopsie right now? Oh no. Hope you're enjoying the game. Looks like you made quite a lot of progress so far. Yeah, so... first day that I played, I finished the tutorial. It took me like 8 hours to do. This is literally day 5. So, 4 days on this world, this is what I've done. To me, it doesn't seem like that much. I don't know. But, then again, I'm probably comparing myself to people who are way better at the game. As it has protection. The entities are going to die. And good morning, Sphinx. Hope you're doing well. I did the same in Arc Knights. Oh, Bazon Chives, thank you for the follow. So many alternative plans. Building a sheet yourself gets tedious. There are good sites to have it all built in. See, I played the game, and then I played the game again. Like, after every update, I kind of went back to it, with the exception of the last couple updates. But I would always keep on going back and restarting, so I wanted the factory to be the way that I wanted it. Which was minimal slug usage. and to throttle my machines. Okay, so we got that making. We need to put iron, which means... Or not iron, what happened to my variable? I'm out? No problem. This one shall have the steel. Which I don't know how I'm gonna wiggle over there. Get the RGB layer. This is how I can wiggle. What? There we go. Perfect. Min-maxing is the soul of factory games, exactly. Which is why it's so antithetical that I am just doing this by hand, but I don't want to deal with it. Because I have bigger fish to fry. A little surprised you haven't found your channel. I haven't found your channel sooner. Enjoy Factorio and KSP. Kerbal Space. I tried Kerbal Space Program for like 1 day. And then people scared me. I got scared away from it. There's one too many rocket scientists in chat. I'm intimidated. I'm supposed to be the smartest. Just disable chat. Oh, I have to have... How many grenades do I... The answer is there's never enough. Next question. That ain't that bad. 50? Okay, I don't think I care about walls as much as I think I do. I think I'm gonna steal some coal. I'm trying to mentally think about a splitter versus a yoinker. I feel like they're kind of the same. But it would be more efficient to use a splitter if I'm dealing with 2 resources on the same belt. Dealing with 1 well... And splitters only kind of take up 1 block. Because if you think about it, unless I'm inserting it into a machine directly or something like that, it's better that I... Why am I bald? Splitters don't... Oh, that's true. Splitters don't need power. They take up less space. Maybe because the way that they're placed, it might be a little bit wonky. Like, do a little snake pattern right here, you know? They move at the speed of the belt, that's true. But that means that if I used a blue one, it can move faster than a belt. But I only use yellow belts because I have too many of them and I don't really care about having, you know, faster. But they can only come down the belt at a certain speed, and obviously it's going to be faster to increase belt speed, yada yada yada. I think I gotta use splitters more. I'm over relying on the yoinkers. How's your iron deposit looking? Not so good, Chief. I've been ignoring it and putting it off as much as I could. And it's at the point where I can't put it off anymore. I ain't doing too well. When the iron deposit dries out, the whole factory will freeze. I know, I know. I still see some spots. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of spots that I just gotta move things around that I've just been like, I don't want to deal with it because then I have to face my problems. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to face the problem of, hey, I'm gonna have impending doom soon. We can't do that. All these the starter ore patches. Starter, yeah. Just like a starter factory. Okay. Actually, someone who made a video where he made a curse belt using inserters and cargo wagon? I have a sushi belt. This is a terminology I learned like 2 days ago. It probably doesn't need to be a sushi belt, but I think it looks cool. So, we're keeping it. It most definitely doesn't. I could just like do that. And then wow, it's not a sushi belt, but it looks cool. So I'm keeping it. New tip. Logistic network. Oh, I love the way that they sound. They sound cute. Logistic network, powerful automated delivery network that utilizes... We got the Amazon drones in Factorio? Remove items, perform automated construction. Roboport. Logistics robot. Provider chest. Active provider. I feel like the game just opened up. I'm concerned about the learning curve of this stream. This is gonna be rough. Isn't that one miner gonna put uranium on the line? I hope it doesn't mine uranium unless I have sulfur inputted into it. Oh, you can do that! I was wondering that. 8 over rail works. Good to know. What am I looking at? Nice. So I store them in a jar. Passive provider. Any items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots to fulfill logistics. Okay, basically, hey, we need a lot of construction. Take it from there. Or we could just put it in the storage chest. Do not put them in the jar. We're putting them in the jar. Ghost building? I've already been told about this. So I could compartmentalize my solar stuff. Copy-paste trains. Interesting. Living chest. What? That's what someone was talking about the other day, about limiting the chest space. Oh. I should probably look at this more. Oh, I don't even want to look about... I don't want to look at circuits. Too complicated. I ain't touching this. No. No, 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 no. This is too much math. This is... I don't even know. You can start getting into logic gates. You can make your own calculator in this game, kind of thing. Welcome to if-else coding. Exactly. Did you know that if-else statements, you kind of want to try to always avoid using those in your actual code because they take a lot of processing power? Not smart enough to learn yet. I don't even want to. Nah. No, thank you. I think if you move that assembler up, you can remove the iron plate before the pipe chest. Iron plate before pipe chest. Oh, you're talking about the splitter. Yeah, I do know that, but I'm not touching it because it takes me a long time to do things when it involves splitters because I am not good at them. That's gonna take me like 50 brain power, and I want to use that brain power for other things right now. Let's see. You said this one's gonna mine up uranium? If we get a little bit of radiation poisoning, no biggie. Oh, Andreas Warbell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna need to learn it eventually? Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Active provider buffer and requester chests. Yeah, there was a blue one, which... I don't know where it'd be. Okay, I need to also make the personal battery. Let me go do modular armor. More resistance to everything. Okay. That's just an upgrade. Look both ways. We're good. There's so many more things on the hotbar. Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta lock in mentally. I went to go get battery. I'ma start a notepad or something so I can keep myself on track. Get 5 battery. I have too many battery. Just make 1 personal battery. Then put the batteries back. I'm gonna open this chest. I'm gonna be elated, aren't I? That's a lot. What? We don't have... Oh, I haven't deposited the green in a long time. Oops. I need solar panels more than the accumulators. Try limiting... I could, and I literally just learned about that. But then, what if I want more later? At least 2. Belt immunity... And... Flamethrower, defender... There's one I wanted to go, and I don't remember what it was. Logistics? Deliver items to a character or take unwanted items. Hey, go shove this in a chest somewhere, thanks. Nothing... Well, I do have some military goop. I have 98 or 96 military goop. We can start looking at the military tab. Power armor. Personal battery Mark II. I feel like if I put that on, I'm dead. I would not like to be surrounded by electricity, thank you very much. Might want to try learn wiring and conditions in relation to inserters. It makes nuclear power a lot more efficient. I haven't even mined your uranium yet. Advanced combinators. No, selector? Why does it look like I'm playing Go on it or something? Play some board games. Robot works. Yes, put them to work. No. I started doing military because we need to exterminate laser turret. No. What's something portable? Flamethrower, that's not portable. Maybe a defender. Hold on. Landmines, rocketry, nuke, Spidertron. Uh oh. Demon Core? Doesn't the Demon Core only hurt me? I mean, maybe we can give it to the biters, say it's under research purposes. A friendly research agreement we have between the biters. Give them the Demon Core, give them one screwdriver, let them go wild. I think we go Defender. Oh, Laura, thank you for the follow. A tank? Oh. I don't see it. It has to be more refined. Robot follower count. Destroyer? Distractor? I need military 3. I already have laser. Combat shotgun. Slowdown and poison. Okay, we should probably do that. Tank! Artillery? Uranium ammo? Okay, hold on. We're getting to the fun stuff. What else? Inserted into armor to damage, pushback, and stun enemies when using the remote. Personal laser defense. Is that just on my hat? No, no way. Oh, but that takes so many different things I gotta research. I want it. I want to put a laser on my hat. I'm doing it. Portable fission reactor? You guys are gonna get ads on YouTube or Twitch. Sorry, in 5 seconds. Good luck. Have fun. I am elated. Where is it? Give me back the laser hat. No, that's not there. In cube. I want it. There we go. I might not have enough science for that, but I want it. Shields are like extra health. Super. Those parts, portables, are modular armor add-ons. Legs, robot ports, solar batteries, portable nuclear. They're turrets. Is this 2 spots? It is. Which means I can do this. Oh, thank you, Super Roy, for the follow. Or Super Oi. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. I already have like so many of them. Science. The science is cracking. So modular, right? Click to open. So first we'll put it on. Placed in equipment grid. That's what it... This feels like the backpack mini game. Where you have to like stack as many things as you can in the perfect order. So I gotta get my battery charged. Oh, it is fully... No, it's not fully charged. Okay, I'm gonna go stand by one of the MJ alternators or whatever they're called. And hopefully I can see something funny looking. And welcome back from ads. Please zap me. Electricity sounds... It's starting to turn day. Nope, I do believe we have to go plug it in or something. Stores, equipment, grid, electricity. Time to figure that out. Flying robot. Electric engine unit. That was close. Oh. Look both ways before you cross the street. Okay. No pancake. Or solar or reactor. Okay, well I can't just stand near electricity lines and get it refilled. I don't even think... Oh, I do. Okay. One solar panel. Let me go pick that up. No, because I forgot to put circuits in. I said I was going to put circuits in there. Okay. You get half of my circuits. I'll share. I managed to survive a head-on train collision at max speed with said train on nuclear fuel because I spammed shields. I was going for the achievement. I did hear there was an achievement for getting hit by the train and surviving. I've been splattered by the train, I think, 2 times. And then the train ran over one of my cars. Okay, I'm gonna need more soap. I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's important damage. What? One turret just ran out of ammunition. At a time like this? They're destroyed. Okay, they're eating everything. No, I think we're cooked. I hope that doesn't... We're researching military stuff. This is gonna be a problem until like a minute. You guys still biting stuff over here? No. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. How dare you run out of power? I can't believe you. Or not power, but... ammo, whatever. Okay, not terrible. Probably choked on the oil. Achievement isn't specifically to survive trains. It's the easiest method to activate it. Oh. The map into a massive line of nuclear reactors that engorged on a paved over ocean. Uh-oh. That sounds awful. Okay, I don't. I need to take out the threat. And to do that, I want the robot. To get the robots, I need the research. We already have the defender, like, cooking. Once we get the defender, I hope you don't. Oh, not that bad. That doesn't look like a rough recipe. They're throwing? Oh, no. So it's like a grenade. Defender capsule. It's like Pokemon. One defender. Robot lifetime. 45 seconds? I thought they were permanent. So for measly 3 piercing rounds magazine, I'll have a defender for 45 seconds. Spam 30 of them in the belt biter nest, even at high evolution. We're gonna test them out. Wonder what a destroyer takes to build. Probably too far. Yeah, it starts using other science I don't know about. What do I mean effectively? Infinite ammo? Oh, that's actually way better. Okay, we're gonna make 50,000 of those once we can. And then we're gonna take out these 2 annoying nests that are down here. Look at, they're making their way 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's way more nests around me than I thought. We're gonna deal with the issue. You know what else is infinite? The sun. That's why we got solar power. We gotta hide in the tree. Okay, these ones don't even make it. I have too many guns down here, not enough up here, huh? They probably take this route where they go in and then they go around and then they bite. So we're gonna make a gate. I don't know how many we need, but bird rail is in the way. What? I literally just read a tip that said something about building under rails. Hold on. Gate over rail. Yeah. No, it's a entity gate can be built over any vertical or horizontal. You can't do curved? Oh, man. Okay. Uh-oh. I built some extra rails for this. No, I need stones. Is there a rock? I hope they don't mind. Missing rail. Well, then make more. Oh. So jank. Connect. No. Stop being difficult. shift? What? What unholy amalgamation have you shown me? What? It's so scuffed. I can make a circle. That looks awful. Whatever. Okay, so it puts a blueprint down when I press shift, but it doesn't build it for me unless I had robots. Okay, now I did all that. Please don't count as curved rail. I'm moving up just so I can be sure. Wait, does the nose of the train... Oh, it better. Good enough. Good enough. Ignore the loop. The loop is fine. Now I have to restart the train. Okay. Waiting at stop. Good. Footsie and planning mode only really useful once you got them clankers. I'm trying to make them, but I'm getting distracted by stupid things. Keep on eating my wires and eating concrete. Concrete's not edible. $70? Okay, we're gonna make 26. And I also have to patch this. We're gonna go steal some wires. I have chest full. And the green. Concrete is especially tasty with mayonnaise. I hate mayo. I'm a mayo hater. I don't think it tastes good. I think it detracts from most things. I know you can use it with like butter or in place of butter. I've heard so many people being like, oh, instead of making grilled cheese with butter, you should make grilled cheese with mayonnaise. It'll be better. I don't believe those people. I think those people are lying. Mayonnaise could not make anything better. Have you tried ketchup mixed with mayo? No. I mean, probably at some point in my life. I know that a lot of sauces are made by making mayo and then adding stuff to it. Like In-N-Out sauces, I think mayo, ketchup, relish, and like a tiny bit of mustard. Tiny bit of mustard. If I make like an In-N-Out style sauce, what I do is I use Greek yogurt instead. Because I hate mayo that much. Oh, that's stupid. Why would I try to... Straight up mayo is not good, but using mayo as a base that you add flavors to, phenomenal. Just say what it is. It's just emulsified egg plus oil. I don't like it. So real, flavors too overpowering. Oh, hi, NB. Any straight rail over a long distance, long enough distance will be curved. What does this mean? I never put a yoink. Oh, we don't have any coal in. Honestly... Are you... Stop eating my concrete, man. I'm making the solution. And it's a gun. And defenders. That too. Okay, actually, I don't have any clue how I'm gonna get that over here. Except going up here. So we're gonna have to do that. I'll be back. I don't know how to do it, except I know the exact way I'm going to do it. Missing underground. Eggs are single-handedly carrying the baking in. I heard that you can use applesauce instead of eggs. Because it's a good binder or whatever. In some of my applesauce cookie recipes, they involve no egg. So I believe it. So you don't need eggs. No power! Wait, why did that make a weird boop sound? Is my power accumulator? Oh no. That was concerning sound. I think it's fine. See, we're not even dipping below half. Why? Panic. Okay, finally we can get coal. Are you serious? That's embarrassing. I'm gonna remove that coal chest by the grenades. Why? I want infinite coal. You know what I could do? Bam. And I also wanted a coal spot where I could just pick up coal and do things with it. Did I make the curve? I did. No, I didn't. I didn't finish. Bam. Without eggs, the end result won't be excellent. I'm gonna go throw this garbage somewhere. This is my little garbage bin. Put the heavy armor in there. Put this lamp. How do you feel about a concrete sandwich? It depends. Are there rocks in the concrete? Because if so, I don't like it. I like a smooth cement-based mixture. I made the chest of one roll of coal. I'm gonna pick up 48 stacks of coal. According to Hoops. And that should limit it anyway. I mean, actually, no, because I have the upgrade. I always assume that those things are 1. Because that's what they've been for, like, the whole part of the game. Shooting speed. E. Plus point. Damage. What's my damage? What? They do the same damage? Hold on, my eyes, I think, deceive me. 8.1... 8 plus 1.6 physical. 8 plus 1.6 physical. Oh, it's the shooting speed that's different. Okay, they're not as fast as my AK, but... what does the game call it? Submachine gun. Not as fast, but they do the same amount of damage. Lovely. Is it alright if the concrete is steel reinforced? I love rebar. It's like a little snack. Noted, being salty is not healthy. No wonder salty people didn't become... Oh, thank you, Powering Creativity, for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that's my night vision that's kicking in. That's what that sound is. I can see. I have night vision. Okay. I don't know if it lasts the entire night. Let's see. Max consumption 10. Oh, it does. It should. Well, now we can put more power in. Rebar is the stick in your concrete lollipop? Whatever happened to the owl for the Tootsie Pops? Everyone knows the question, but not the answer. Any other deadly science thing to do? We're not having any science produced. Somebody isn't crafting science anymore. Me. Oh, it's... Well, I probably shouldn't be using these. How much of a difference? 5 to 8. I think that's significant. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Scratch that. Plus, I don't need to. We have more than enough of the stuff. Personal Roboport. Construction robots to work for my inventory. I'm gonna put them in the jar. I don't want... Oh, flying robot frame. Yeah, that's the recipe I was looking at earlier. It's probably gonna be one of those weird ones where it's like, ah, you can't make that. Lubricant. Uh-oh. When I said I was gonna put them in the jar, I didn't mean like that. He retired? We have to change. Man. I was gonna delay doing the Mark II refinery factory until later. I wanted to put it off as much as I could, but I can't. If I want robots, I need lubricant. Alright. It's gonna be enough. Craft science. Oh, let's hope I don't die. We have the fish. I'm gonna make... this also in my hotbar. Mark 1 test after this thing dies. Got him down! Oh, it's just a 1 node. Okay, so I have like 5 robots. Oh, I can only have 5 robots. Oh, I thought I could span these. Okay, lesson learned. But they are here to defend me, so... Only 5 of them? To take out 1 pimple. That fast. Okay, okay. Blue Logistics always pain, but the yield and additional products are very nice. Gonna have to deal with all that soon. This might be a little bit too much. We're gonna bait him into the trees and shoot. Oh, they're dropping like flies. They actually tank the hits for me. I think these are incredibly strong. As long as I dodge the goop. And now we just AFK. Yeah, they do bite the drones. I mean, it's obviously better if I move around, but well. Huh. Well, I think we just exterminate everything now. Come on, buddies. You're probably gonna die before we get there, but doesn't matter to me. Tech to increase. I did see the tech trees for increasing. Robots lack one considerable weakness: manual aim. I don't even have to manual aim that well. I don't even need to bring turrets with me. This is insane. Flankers for the win. Doing the genocide run? No. I'm just simply defending my territory from all these annoying little rats who keep on eating my concrete. If they didn't eat my wires, concrete, and mess with me on the daily basis, we wouldn't have this problem. Okay, the spitters are actually destroying them. I think we gotta go from the other angle. But I like being on the cliff. But I'm probably gonna die from the poison. Okay, tanked it. Now let's go around. Tech priest? I would probably want to be a tech priest. If I was in the Warhammer universe, I feel like being a tech priest, unless someone calls me out for heresy, I'm Gucci. And honestly, can they call me out for heresy if I'm the tech priest? Why don't I just say that, hey, the robots in my head told me that this guy's a liar or something like that. Unless it's some Marine that's way higher rank than me, I think I'll be fine. They'd believe me. Hold on, why are you being cozy and chilling? Do you not see the situation I'm in? So I started out with 86. And I know I used too many when I didn't need. But we wiped out a ton of nests near me. I think this is the strongest thing in the game that I have access. These would be really nice to use when driving a tank. Yeah, we have tank. Soon. I'm over here crafting science while we're taking them out. It's already 2:30. This man's not awake. Or Subnautica. This nest looks significantly scarier than the ones we encountered, so please don't kill me. None of the big like, I don't know what to call them, but the guard ones, the ones that are really tanky, none of those spawn. They have the gross spitting ones, which I think are way easy. Oh, they're starting to spawn. Not that much, though. Big nest, but no evolved bugs. Well, those ones are evolved, I think. The ones that be spitting. But I think they're way easier to deal with than all the others. Shotguns can clear? Yeah, I ain't going that close with the shotty when there's a spitter. Oh, I don't have any robots. That's why. Taking damage. Oh, my minions. Shoot! Okay. One more nest and then we go home. One fish. Oh, this one's gonna be terrible. Oh, this one's well defended. Hmm. I think this is, we tank it. Go in, tank the spit, eat fish. Okay, easy. I think that's it for over here. If any more of my machines get bit, I'm going around the map and I'm taking all of them out until there's no red. So until that happens, they're safe. They better not fight me. And hi, Roland. How you doing? Most of the science... Actually, that's perfect timing. We have 3 science to go for crafting in my inventory because I still haven't made it automatic yet. Perfect! And so if I have 100 of them, how many did it take? 100. So we're gonna have military 3 equipment after that. 250 to get the tank. That's gonna take me a while to craft, so I'll put it in the back. Probably would like the other battery. Oh, we have too much. I still want these to be crafting, but I don't have enough science. So I gotta get that automated. Maybe put the other science in your inventory into some labs. It'll be yoinked. You're talking about this science? Oh, I don't want... Oh, I don't want to deal with that. I have these depositors. But yeah, I should get them out of my inventory. Oh. You can have that problem. Have fun. Handcrafting can get rough sometimes. I remember handcrafting all the red circuits for a robo port. I don't think I've ever crafted a red circuit. Because I had plastic. Speaking of crafting plastic, we need to do the oil refinery now. Let me check. Please allow it just to be the same thing we just got. Yep. Okay. I don't need to build 50,000 more factories. We could do it. But I'm not looking forward to it. Because I didn't plan for it. Because obviously I didn't know. So we have a lot of work ahead of us. I haven't checked in this. Yeah, I haven't checked this in like 2 days, I think. Because I didn't mess with it at all yesterday. So we have some crude oil. We hardly have any. Let me check the map. Only 500? We've went through half of this oil field. We have another one over here. I'm gonna have to turn. Might need 50,000 more pipes. Well, good thing I have a storage of pipes somewhere. So, I already know that if I pick this up, it will move to the other. So does that... We are maxed out on petroleum. Good thing there's enough room. Let's make this in the meantime. The most... Oh, I gotta cut off these guys. Oh no, because I Yeah, no. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Okay. We don't need more petroleum right now. I think if we just rotate them, eventually we'll be able to connect everything to everything. So I'm gonna make a pyramid, because that sounds cool. If this is 9, 12, that means I need at least like just to be if oh, and I'm not even counting all the pipes. Yeah, we'll make like 14 of them. Looking good? You think so? I don't know. I don't think it looked that good. Oh, you can walk through them too, right here? I love it. I probably should have piped this further away. Hard on yourself? No, it's more like this is awful, and I acknowledge it's awful. Because I have to do this all over again. I have to tear down the factory I have right now. This that you see, it's all going into the bin. Because we have to grow and expand for progress. We're doing heavy oil refinery. Is there potentially any animal that can come over here and bite my petroleum tanks? No? Good. Unless one spawns from the middle of nowhere, we're fine. Yeah, put it next to... Oh. Can you load the extra onto the train? Well, here's the thing. The train deposits here. There's a whole bunch of tanks here. They're full. Because I've had all this petroleum just cooking in the background. And I only have these things being produced. So I'm not using any of it, and I just had it there. So now it's a problem I gotta solve now. Oh. Still connected. I keep on turning it the wrong. Wait. How's that one connected? Grab the... Use underground poles more. Underground poles, pipes, everything. Or not. Just pipes. Gotta rotate it the other way. I know how to move these. But pumping the liquid from one way to another, that's gonna be more confusing. And I gotta figure that out. I think we can mess with the pipeline. Cut it in half, everything's evenly. Use the pump. Okay, make a pump. And that way is the direction. So we go like that. Power it. And hopefully these are gonna empty. Think you have too many tanks? Those are 8.7. Ooh. Are you not connected? You should be. You're not connected. Okay, now you're connected. So this should drain this entire thing. You can rotate. Already placed it. Oh, I can't. I know you can do that with like any building. I forget. Pumping goes very slow. So this is gonna take a little bit. Okay, something exponential. And it makes sense because it's harder on the pump to push when tank. And so we wait. What if I could do double pump? You don't need that. I can't tell if it's faster, if they just evened out. No, it is faster. Doing no more petroleum in the air. We're gonna do this part. You have enough room in the tanks where I can take off this entire line because we're gonna need to, because we gotta get water. And I think if I do it like this, then all of the crude oil gets pushed back to here. Now, where am I gonna get the... I can go down here. We have the lake at home. Oh, the water down here. I'm gonna just go. We're gonna see how bad. And then we need an offshore pump. I don't remember where that... Here we go. Oh, this is tiny. Look at that nice water. I'm gonna go explore south. Also said you can pick up the tank and all the auto move. Yep. Which is what I've been doing. But I want to keep the tanks there. Oh, this is way better. There's a little bit of a disturbance in the area, but... I think we're gonna be using this water. I should make a call. I have engines. I don't have any coal. Are though. Gonna run the perimeter. Oh, hi, new athlete. How you doing? Oh. I think I could take him. We have to stay long range for... Man, these ones slow. Quite a lot. Utilize the fish. One more tap. Okay. Okay, we're tanking it. There's so many of them. This one's like tanky to an extreme. Okay, back up. I only have 2 fish. We're just going in. Ow. Hey, conveniently, there's some fish-shaped things in the pond. Give me that. "31 fish, I think that. Please tell me, this one still has... The coastal ones really like fitting. They were tanking these. Well, we survived. Thankfully. And we found the second copper mine. 2 million? Actually, no, there was one. Looks good to me. So what's out here? There's just one little guy. I don't need anything but a shoddy to deal with you. Spawned in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Pipe. Power. I have a ton of the big electric. Power means nothing to me. Wait, what? You don't need power? Okay. Sure. That's baffling. Okay. Oh, this is the oil feed. I'm going right over an oil thing, I think. According to my map. There's one right here. Oh. Let's just go around. Future planning. New plan. Water turbines for free infinite power. Water turbines. You know, I've seen a few infinite power theoretical things in my lifetime. Where someone says, hey, put some butter on some toast, and then try to put the toast right side up. It'll never happen. The butter just simply will always fall down. Now, a cat always lands on its feet. What you do with that is you tape a piece of toast with some butter on it and a cat together, and it infinitely turns in circles and circles because they both want to land either on the butter side or on the cat side. Buttered toast on cat is great. I don't have a cat, so I can't tell you guys if it works or not. Okay, I'm gonna go get more pipes. Grenades are good at clearing trees. That is a sentence I don't think I've ever thought I would hear in my life. to be completely honest with you. You know, that's a sentence. Probably have like a stack of pipe at all times. Same thing with two of those. I came back for pipe. Oh, this is what I'm talking about over here. I'll buy some bread and tell you how the cat does with the experiment. Well, it better be a well-behaved cat, because I don't think it's gonna like getting buttered toast put on it. Okay, this is completely empty. Nice. Work. Now we can demolish this whole thing and not have to worry about, oh, did I do the fuel placement improperly? All this so I can make robots so I can have them do this work. Instead of me. Okay. We have returned with the pipe. Now we get the water. Knowing my luck, it'll end with the cat turning into a spinning top with claws and the Beyblade theme playing out of nowhere. I saw a oh. Pipeline has overextended. Oh, there's more to water than I thought. Okay, let's see how far we... Right there. 15 degrees Celsius? That's pretty... Have to put a pump in between? I kind of guessed that much. I think we got 2 extra ones. Pumping... I wonder if these also have... Pump a little bit. Probably not. Whatever that song was, I hope it doesn't play again. It was awful. Okay, we have water. I don't know why I put a pump there. I mean, I could have just pumped directly into the facility, but you know what? It only takes 30 kilowatt. That's half a solar panel. It's just so... So... I don't care if the dogs bite. They can bite whatever water hole. Who cares? So we have the basic one. I've been doing that. But what about advanced oil processing recipe? 3 things. Petroleum gas, light oil, and heavy oil. And I think I need the chemical. Put that over here. There's probably some more recipes. So we can turn heavy oil fracking to light oil. And then turn that further into petroleum. How do I make this? Okay, so it's not so simple as just, hey, keep on dividing it into its tinier pieces and then you get petroleum, because I need some lubricant for making my robot empire. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. turns 30 turns to 20. But we get a lot. How much for one robot? I don't even know. Yeah. Flying robot frame. Flying robot. Electrical engine unit. That's where. 15 for one. So we have that. Rotating assembly machines. What? Ooh. Okay. Sure. So these are the 3 things I need to finally make a robot. Well, no, there's one. Literally just here. So that's construction robot. With how fast it crafts, I probably don't need one that's made by that and just handcrafted. Oh, and high endorphins. Oodles. So 0.7, 0.7. It wants 0.7, so one of these is enough for this. But it needs 1.12. You do 10. What? So if I wanted to make it 0.07 a second, then I would need 1/10 of this. But if I want to fully maximize one output of the lubricant, that means I need 10 of that, which means 2 of these have to be this recipe. Well, I mean, all of them are going to be that recipe. Let's be honest. Why would I not do that? But we need to utilize 2 of the heavy oil just for making this be satisfied. And then we have to have 10 assembly machines? One to 10. So 2, 1, 1, 10. I mean, it needs a little bit less. We'll get the exact number. It's a 1.12. So we take 10 divided by 1.12. It's 8.9. So it's actually 9 of these machines to one of these. 2, 1, 9. And then 2 of these. No, 1 of those to 2 of those. Oh, hi Zenith. How you doing? Issue with oil V2s by product can fill up and stop production. Peace. I have an idea. Instead of having things get clogged up, I have 50 million storage tanks. And then it'll never stop production. Just woke up questioning what to do for the day. Eat cup noodle. That's what I want to do, but I'm out of cup noodles. Have a beer? I'm gonna be for real. I don't think I've had a beer that I've liked. I'm more of a I wish not to taste alcohol sort of person. I don't like the way it tastes. It hurts. Points. What? 0.03? Oh yeah, well, this is probably like a handcraft recipe. I'm assuming so, so we're gonna scratch that. No Subnautica 2? Some fool isn't awake. So, that ain't on me. I'm waiting for somebody to wake up so I can play Subnautica with them because it's a multiplayer game. I'm gonna play it multiplayer. Ain't awake. Did I eat a cup noodle? It's literally expired today. It should be fine. And I think expiration dates are, they're more of a warning rather than the truth. Bro, how am I gonna get the outputs like this? This is awful. Like, can I flip it? Circuit network, logistic. There's no like, hey, why do we need petroleum on this side? Can't we have it on that side? That'd be nicer. You betcha, I'm gobbling it. Okay, if something bad happens to you, you get like stomach ulcers, I don't know what you can get. You start dying, please don't put it on me. I wish not to be responsible for you eating bad cup of noodle. Have you tried banana wheat beer? Sweet tooth specialty here in Germany. Nope. I've had IPAs and I've had like, you know, the beers that you get at the store. And I've just okay, the one beer that I've came the closest to liking, I can withstand Guinness. That's the one beer I'm like okay with. I would prefer like something else to drink, but I would drink it. VRH. Oh. I didn't know you could. Thank you. That's gonna help me. I don't know how because I don't even know how I'm gonna build this, but we have to come up with something. Banana juice mixed with wheat beer. Ooh, I don't like bananas. I hate bananas. I think they taste nasty. I can eat banana bread, but that's it. That's because it's just sweet. And I put chocolate chips in my banana bread. It's good. The banana is just a method to deliver chocolate in the form of a baked bread. Now I could just utilize, you know, the underground pipes. But we also have to leave room for the chemical plant. Because this one also needs water. This is gonna take a... This is gonna take... I have a Budweiser with me right now. Beers are fine for late. my opinion, but personally I prefer fruity stuff like gin. I've never heard that been described to gin. To me, fruity stuff is like pina colada. Like, I'm thinking mixed drinks, not the drink itself. Ooh, pipeline. Create lines of pipe going the same direction. There is one block gap between the ground. Oh my. That is a lot of tips. Oh my. These have to get... I'll move these like over one if I need. I don't even probably need to do that. I know I'm gonna need a lot of these. My first initial idea. Let's just like sketch out what I'm thinking. So we have this, and we're gonna try to make it go as close as possible to the refinery. Okay. Oh, I forgot one. I wonder if we even need the pump, right? Because we're not going further than this. Oh, we don't need the pump. Nice. Perfect. Soft ciders. I've had some like apples, like spiced apple cider that was alcoholic, and I thought that was pretty good. Fusing together 3 different lines, flipping them makes it... Real challenge is the light. Yeah, and thank you for the flipping tip. Gonna cause me less headache. You can tell. So we can do that. Those two are gonna be connected, right? And then this is like first instinct. It's not gonna be the final plan, but it's... Wait a minute. Why can these 3 connect? And that one's all sad and alone by himself over there. Just like me. How do I like this? Cool tip. You can flip it. Yeah, I flipped them. Look at that. Beautiful. Then we could do like that to let them break free. So all medium is connected this way. And then we could just pipe all the other ones. Like, okay, this one can... So, light... No, wait. And then we use this. Oh, it can reach. Nice. So... This... I think they're all connected to their respective lines. Yeah, middle one. Oh, I like how when you hover over it, it tells you, like, they're not all missed one. I connected you to the wrong one, my bad. Okay, so... You know the little sprites from Studio Gilby? I think it's in Spirited Away. Far away, that's what the... I think it's called petroleum. Yeah, petroleum gas, that's what it looks like. So everything looks like it's connected to little tiny sprites. This one should be just light. Good. Heavy. Nice. Okay. All of them are separated and connected. Gucci. Time to go nap. See ya. Feel like I was extremely busy today. What'd you do? You study? Played Final Fantasy? You deserve the nap. Underground pipes have a maximum distance of 10, aka pretty big. I know that it was bigger than the underground belts. I feel like these are lame compared to how big the pipe one is. Like, look at that. Double it. Studied and then right time came from static, so nice. Pipe to ground is actually long. But I want them to be connected here. I mean, I don't have to. It makes it easier visually for me to be like, these two connected together. Out. Better belts have bigger gaps? What? Why haven't I ever tried that? I mean, it's probably because I don't use belts then. Oh, you're right. And I know there's one more belt soon in my future. Okay. We have connection. I still haven't thought about what I was doing with them though. And if one of them gets backed up, that means that I can't create any more. I have to solve that issue. Because if, let's say I use a ton of the light because I'm turning it into more petroleum, I'm turning it into lubricant. This one's going to be used a lot, I believe. No. Is it heavy? I think I turn heavy into... Yeah, we're going to have, like, no heavy. But because things get refined into petroleum gas, I'm probably going to have a lot more of that. So then I'm going to have to organize. Flush tanks? But that's just material wasted. It's gonna stop all production. I will have to put a gigatank. I can just do the solution I said, which is 50 million tanks. Oh, I'm locked in. I like the idea of 50 million tanks. You have to circuit your way out of the predicament? No, if I have to circuit my way out of the predicament, I am losing. moved all that out of the way. Let me... Are you underground? Hold on, chill on. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I'm still thinking. Wait, crap. This is limit testing. This is limit testing. If this one is flipped, I've ruined everything. It stays flipped. Thank you. It stays flipped. That was gonna be terrible. But I don't want any production yet. But good to know I didn't just ruin it all. Because I'm still pondering. Do you think D2 will still keep FOMO player after June? Fear of missing out? No, because what are you going to be missing out on? Destiny 2 is going to be no more updates. You literally can't miss out on anything then. Add a break in the oil feed? Yeah, so I don't have to run around. Me need think. I got all this settled. Now step 2. Cut it off for now? Oh, that's true. I mean, I just took off the recipes. They're fine. Whenever I add them back, they're gonna be good. Destiny 2, more like rest in peacety 2. Am I right, gamers? Up top. Putting off making dinner, just chilling. I'm putting off making the chemical plants because brain. Don't want to think about that. But I'm gonna have to in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah! Why? I accidentally pressed spacebar instead of C. Or not CV. I don't know. I was trying to press some button. I'm scared. I scared myself. Let me repair that. There was nothing of value at the train stop. A fat finger? Something happened to Destiny 2? Do we tell him? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Don't put that on me. Different trains? Why? Why would I want to do that? Because then I would have to use the water up there, and that water up there is smaller than the water down here. I already have the water access. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have my refining stuff over here. We're gonna loop it over here. We're gonna have water easily accessible to the chemical plants. Bam, blah, blah, blah. And then we pump petroleum over here, the final form, to do all the stuff over there. And then I don't have to deal with it. And then the lubricant is going to be over here, doing other things. Getting crafted into... stupid engines. Yeah, we could just pipe the engines back over here. I don't want to travel super long distances. Up top, anyone? Dead Stinky too. Okay, that one was pretty alright. Destiny 2 end of service. It's not end of service. They're keeping the game up. They're just not doing any more updates. There's a difference. And it's not, I'm not saying it because I'm coping. I'm saying it because it's true. Destiny 2, end of the world. No, the world is not going to be affected by what Destiny 2 is doing. They're launching the nukes. The Traveler is actually coming to our world now. And giving some people eternal life. Until they can't res anymore for some weird story reasons, and then it's not actually eternal life because there's no light there. Don't talk to me about Destiny, man. Well, I'm not sad to hear that. I am. If there's gonna be... So if I have to do 3 lines... Right? So that's gonna be 1, that's gonna be 3. Let's do that. We have a 3 width over here. And then we can put the... Because we have infinite space. I don't need to be stingy. And so... I really don't know the ratio, man. Solid fuel. Honestly, I could probably start making some solid fuel. It'd help with the coal. Classic YouTube tutorial music. Hey, you don't diss Avicii. That is what it... Please don't diss my boy. R.I.P. Avicii. Water, heavy oil. Hold on, what's that ratio? You need 20 a second, and you make 15. What about this one? 15 and 15, you make 10. Well, that actually makes it kind of easy for me. Creator is dead? Yeah. Yeah, he is. R.I.P. my boy. So, maybe we need more pipes. And we do a 2 space in between these. Because then what if, like, okay, I need to connect the water. Let's say I have that recipe. And so I do a pipeline like that. And then I need water. And so we have water coming down the line. Okay. How get the water on the other side? And we have like that, like piped in somehow. We can do something like that. No, because then it'll connect to that one. That is that's gonna be a problem. Have I checked my turrets recently? Do I need to? Do you see an enemy on the map who's gonna bite me right now? I went on an extermination expedition. Alright. Have you gotten your oil changed recently? No, I gotta go get my oil changed. Please don't call me out right now. I know I need to. The chem plant east to west of the fluid bus. Why are we using cardinal directions? That's complicated. No, that wouldn't work either. Hold on, can I set up? I have an idea and it might be scuffed. But I'm gonna see if it works. So we go like that. No. Because then how am I gonna get like that, you know? I was thinking like with it being so long we could have this over there and then this over here. But then how am I gonna get them connected in the first place, right? Here? No. There's too many junctions. Time to lurk. We'll see ya. Hook up plants with green wire set the only to crack heavy. Start backing up. Would recommend this process? Hold on. I need to figure this out myself. This core fundamentals. I need to get it locked. I mean, the literal easiest solution would just be wow. And so if I have that like base in between, I could do that. And then I could just, oh, you need power down the you know, you need some water too? Wow. Insane. That's what I could do. That's the easiest solution, but that looks ugly. We're gonna de-uglyify it. These can also be flipped. Yeah, I've been told about the flipping. Now I need to... Well, this is... That risk. Nah, it's probably better. I mean, that's a simple way, but it's not pretty. Went out and got tacos. Seems I didn't miss Subnautica yet? Yeah. It seems like I'm missing out on Subnautica. The main bus before going to the next trackings. Ugh. No, because then if I'm to do that, imagine... So I have If I were to do that, that sounds like a terrible plan. In terms of aesthetics. Because, you know, we have one set here, one set here. We're gonna have to put water. Right. So we have the water connecting. Yeah. And so if I were to have these pipes, we have to go all the way around. And then go like this. Work. Man. And then if it's like connected that one, if we connected this one, what? Gonna reach? Well. And then if it's an overflow. That would work. But then I can't like completely monitor one refinery. So I'm just gonna be like having a whole bunch of fluid and being like, yeah, some of these are optimized and the rest are just doing whatever. Hey, chem plant 90? Why would I want to do that? I mean, I like the way it's set up. Because that would actually just ruin everything. Because then how am I going to get the pipes to, you know, be directly in here? No. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. I'd rather just pipe directly into the... Directly into them so that I can yoink it out. And then we would just do that for piping it back. And if I rotated, it'd make everything difficult, actually. I'd have to do that for everything. The lines are 4 tiles apart instead of 1. It would fit if the lines were 4 tiles instead of 1. But it fits right now as is. This works at, like, this setup would probably be the best. Right there. It has easy access to water, so we're just gonna pipe all of these 3 lines over here. Let's go do that. And then this one. I tried to draw the blueprint, but it'd be probably. Oh yeah, no, I do not want people's blueprints at all. Since this is my first playthrough, I definitely want this to be like my factory that I come up with. Okay, so we have the station. Chemical plant. No, I remember I need ones. Because I think I need... And then we do the... We need water, it's like that, and if now we go like... And then if we need to connect it back, we go like that. That one spot is fine for those. Always call this your starter base. You're 110% build properly later. Are you saying I'm not building proper? What an insult to me. This is as proper as it gets. Yeah, we can't build north of, like, this spot right here, because then the water won't reach. And I don't want to build a pipe. Because that's just one more thing. So building down... probably better. Unless some things want to bite me. Zoom. I like the way it looks. But do it function? Oh, I could get 3. The shift. Perfect. And I still haven't figured out the ratios of what I wanted to do. uh... I don't even know what materials I need a ton of. I mean, I want lubricant. I think one lubricant station I said it was a 1 plant to 2. Yeah, I think I said 1 to 2. No. I don't remember the ratios I said, man. You get 5. And you require 10. So yeah, it was a 1 to 2. No, it was a 2 to 1. What am I talking about? 2 to 1. One robot make per second. And then it was 9 of the assemblers of this. So I don't think we need that much lubricant. But that means that we have a fluid that I don't have a tank for, that we're gonna have to refine in-house. Many people refer to a bus-ish design. Basically, you have a main line in the middle and then just take whatever resources you need off it. Extend it north, east, south, west. I don't know why we're going into the 4 cardinal directions. I mean... south. One line is good enough. You can just build down the line. Good enough for me. I also have some of these designs like over here. Zoom in and see. I call it like a centralized yoinking system. The fact that Factorio lets you carry unlimited fluid per second through a pipe makes this so chill. Unlimited. If you just pick up things fast enough, it'll spill over. Okay, so I made all these for petrol and fuel. 20 to 1? That means 4 of these for one stinking block of fuel. That sounds awful. What about the base? 20 for 1. Wait. Don't tell me you're also you're 10 for 1. If I wanted solid fuel, I think that's like the best recipe. And don't tell me if it's the best or not. This is brain power required here to know if it is. 30 light oil turns to 20 petroleum gas. So in terms of... This is 1.5. $10 to 1, 20 to 1. And I lose something. So I think if I were to make solid fuel, that's probably going to be the... I'm once again hitting the point where it's like, hey, I need like one thing from oil production, but I don't really care about the other thing. And so it's like, why do I care? And the trick question is I don't. Not until later I know that. I think this is the time we use... Oh, I don't even want to think about all these tanks up here. I don't have uses for petroleum like that, man! Let me go into research. There's gotta be some use for it, because what am I doing all this for? Like, if I don't know what I need the resources for... Just don't know. Petroleum can't melt steel beams, so you're safe. Thanks, that makes me feel so much safer. Everything's made out of iron, though. There's only a little bit of steel. Why is the research queue not queuing? Hold on. We have somehow hit a problem. That's like the 3 that I have automated. What? Was there something wrong with the power? No. The tanks are empty. Right? Would that be it? Hold on, let me manually drive the train. I'll be back. Pipes can carry literal molten iron despite also being iron, so it's fine. What? No, That still has petroleum. Blue is cooking. Where's all the green? This is an issue of my own making. Oh. It's because... Okay, there was a reason why I did that. To be fair, there was a reason. And the reason was because I was redoing the entire green circuit board line because I wanted to get the red circuit boards making. Guess we'll be too full of reds now. Listen, I don't really care about the optimization of like, oh, I only have so many reds. I'm gonna need these reds for other things. I'll use them for other things later. I don't have any other production than that. So it's going straight into science. Me limiting chests just means that I have unutilized resources there. The red science? Oh yeah, no, it's a mess. Yeah. Munch. Here you go. Here's some stacks of red. One more stack of red. Oh, you already... Here you go. There. Now greens can go through. Solved a problem. Wonder what that's for. Probably not anything critical, right? And I've gotta upgrade this one. I didn't upgrade it. As you can see, it was a different color. Alright, now we're cooking up science again. Next question is... What was I doing before? Oh, I was looking through... Don't stand on the track. What could I possibly be using the oil for? Solid fuel. Okay, it's used for rocket. That'll be useful. Plastic. That's space petroleum. That's also lubricant. That needed. Fender caps. Nothing with oil. Battery, petroleum. Yeah, so it's going to be future thing. Speed modules to make that. Advanced circuit, which means petroleum. Enrichment. Okay. 200 for... Okay, well, let me look back at what rocket. So we need light oil and solid fuel. That it. Made so much progress in the game today. I don't know about that. To me, I made like 0 progress compared to yesterday. Yesterday was the science center. We expanded the solar field. And I think we got like a little bit of processing done. I guess with the murder of all of the annoying bugs around me, that's progress. You already see the rocket. Oh, I guess today I did. No, yesterday I finished the blue science automation. We're gonna make a ton of. Maybe we don't. I have to go back. I want to do that. So we're gonna have silos of things. $20. $11. I'm gonna go off my gut and say I probably want to turn the petroleum fuel into solid fuel. Because if we get 11 off rip off of oil refinery, we do... that's per second though. Not accounting for ratios. We don't care. 30 to 40. Just divided by half because it works half speed. So we get 15. A lot. And then we turn the 15 in 10. That's a 1-to-1. That produces as much as this one. And then this one half as much of what we need for solid fuel. But we already get that from there. So one oil refinery is equal to... oh no, 4. We need 4. So... oh, what is the ratio? Oh my. Okay, I'm like drawing with the buildings. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just assuming I'm turning it all into petroleum. What am I looking at? So, what are these? No, it's opposite way. Oh. Shift for... right? Shift right? No. I'll just do this. So, 4 of these to be enough for 1 heavy oil. And then that heavy oil turns to this, and it's a 1-to-1. And then from the 1-to-1, we do that, and we get 10. But all of these byproducts means that 1 solid fuel generator so all of this for that. No. No way. Because then we have these that are producing 33 extra petroleum a second, which means we can have 2 petroleum turning into solid fuel, and then we have a 10 excess. So it's like a 0.5. We'll put that like there. It's like a 0.5. And then we're not even thinking about all the byproduct of this refining. Okay, so this... That's like a 111. Well, it's a 0.5 for that part. 0.5 because it makes half of it just from this. Start excelling. I want to see some office skills. Oh no. And then we have to take into account the refining from this stuff. We get... It's 9. 30. Oh, it is 30. Okay. So we have 36. Which... Why can't these divide evenly? Are you serious? Please divide evenly. I'm not asking for much, I think. We don't have enough of the other stuff. I'm researching everything else. Okay. Well, no. Okay. Well, I wish these divided evenly, but they don't. Because it gives me 9. So that means I have 36 worth of... And that's 15 plus 15 is 30. That means we have a 0.6. Not 0.6, we have 6 extra that's not being used. I hate it here. So 0.6, whatever. 6 is like almost a little bit less than half. Okay. And then with all of this, we have 10 and a little bit. I'm rounding, bro. And so we have enough of that. And then all of the petroleum itself is enough for 2. Let me grab. So what this tells me is that we have a little bit more of this lubricant because we have 6 extra being produced. And it's 9 instead of like to these ratios, you know, sure, why not? So we have this. Which will be fine because if we ever go to rocket fuel, that will be put to use. Just have, you know, some excess in some bunker somewhere. Trying to find the best of balance them. I'm just trying to see how much solid fuel I can get by refining everything into petroleum. And so this is what I've come up with, is like a little bit more than 3.5. Because I don't want to count this one. So the 3.5 is like what I'm going to be getting. 3.5 buildings, I should say. By doing that refining. And so that's for 4. Petroleum solid fuel or light solid fuel better? I don't know, man. I think if I were to refine it directly, it depends. I don't know. Because if I look at the silly ratios, 20 for 1 or 10 for 1. But then you also have to count, well, do I get more? No, you get less by refining it into petroleum. I think you get less. I'm just trying to put everything to this base. So... now that I got that figured, I think it's going to be easier for me to see if it's worth it or not. Light oil, 30 turns to 20. So... with this... why don't I just do this? Hold on. One solid fuel is 13 from this recipe. It's 40 from this recipe. No way! Really? But that's not even accounting for just we get a metric ton of petroleum straight. It doesn't even count for the byproducts. Okay, so I think... oh my. So it is better. It is way better to just own it. But I guess it's more of, hey, let's make use of what things you have. That's why it took 3 of these just to get 1. Because if I put everything into the base of making the chemicals, then this is probably going to be the worst recipe, right? So... 20 heavy oil. Actually, no. This is the worst one. No, it is. No, it is. Okay, I was right. So that's why this had 1. All 3 of these being turned from the golden liquid to paste sucked. So what that tells me is for every 4, we're gonna have 2 of these turning into solid fuel. I mean, maybe... because I do use this... use a lot of it. I think we'll have 1 per 4. Then the rest is excess sugar. Excel it? No, 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 no. This is all numbers in my head. They can't come out. So. Yeah. Hello, G3. Or G34, how you doing? Oh. Pink proposed a question? Not a guy. I know I'm muted. Hold on. The person awoken. So. It seems like we can't today. Potentially. Alright, yeah, no. Can't do it. I gotta remove it from the title. 7. Hopefully we could do... I didn't say that. No, no, no. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Man, no subtautica. It's so sad. Oh no, I had to play more Factorio. Such a travesty. I hate it. All the numbers in my head went away. Light oil's better. Also use rocket fuel. Yeah. Sorry, this streamer is smarter than us. Then therefore you're wrong. No, that's the conclusion I came to. Therefore it's an okay conclusion. Numbers. Imaginary numbers, if you may. Yeah, I haven't even been refining anything. Sounds like a problem. A handy calculating tool. No, I use an abacus every single time I do my taxes. Calculators are inhuman. So anyways, what about this ratio? 20 to 15 sounds good to me. I don't even know. Wait, no, actually I can't. Because remember how we get lubricant? Through heavy oil. So we're not going to use... Okay, I think I have an idea how we're going to do everything. So I think I have 8. If I counted 1, 2, 3. No, that's more than... No, that's 8. I just can't count. Okay, so whatever I come up with here, we're doubling it. Flanker we trust. No. I won't let the AI overtake. We started out with calculators and now we have AI. Tell me again that's a good idea. Alright, so heavy oil. I said it needed 4, didn't I? And so we have that settled. Pretty much 1. That's it. 1. Heavy oil situation solved. So much as we keep on producing lubricant, therefore robots, and so on and so forth. We're never gonna get backed up on that. Now we have to do light fuel. Or light oil. Same thing. Light oil, we get 9, which means 34. No, it was, I said 30. It was 36. From all 4 machines. Can I do anything with it? No, until we get to, you know, rocket fuel. And it's less efficient to make it into petroleum gas. Because that's 30 for 1 solid fuel. So it's actually even worse to do that than just turn it into solid fuel directly. Wait, no, is it? No, it's actually better to turn it to solid, but I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let me redo math in order to see if that statement's correct or not. So 36. And then we compare it to crafting. into petroleum to do solid fuel. So these are the 3 recipes I need to compare. Your solid fuel is 13.3. 40. 40. So yeah, that's probably why it has 40 as the... It's the same exact as this to that. Because you end up with 20. Okay. 30. It is just better overall to turn it into fuel than to break it down. If I was going to do that. And I'm thinking if I want to. Maybe like 2 machines? I mean, it wouldn't break the bank to do it that way. Because then if I do it that... Like, assuming it's like, oh, I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need. Rockets was a 1-to-1. It was 10 solid fuel to 10 lubricant. So, I can do... If I wanted to... Oh. 3.5 of these crafters. For solid fuel. And I'll adjust... This is like the maximum. I'll adjust that based on how many I come up with for solid fuel from the other petroleum. So... 11, I said I could get 4. There'll be a little bit of excess. So I'm probably going to take off 1 machine. But that's what we got for now. And so if it's a 1-to-1, then I don't even need that. I will have the 0.5 or whatever being made. Well, it was 0.6. So 0.6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ideal ratio. Give or take. So then I can have some petroleum, you know. Wait. Yeah, so if it's a 0.6... No, it's not 0.6. It's just 6. If I have 6 excess... Well, medium liquid fuel. It's light. If I have 6 extra light liquid fuel, then I would want 6 of the block makers. Yes. Because these all make 1 per second, then I'm gonna have, you know, 6 per second. Perfect. This is it. I don't think I did any math wrong, but who knows? There are ways to do this if you don't want to worry about it. No. I'm gonna... I like this. This is fun to me. To me, this is not like a problem. I like figuring this stuff out. So I don't want to make it... I don't want to use a calculator, because then, well, then I'm not having my fun part. And I'm not really worrying about anything, because I like it. So, for all these recipes, get this out of here. So whatever this is, we're doubling it. Ooh. The other way involves conditional logic. I'm not using those wires that are witchcraft. Witchcraft. Oh yeah. Three. Three. Perfect. I pick all of these up and we're golden. I think I made perfectly the number that I needed. Oh, thank you, G340 for the follow. I appreciate it. Perfect. The fact that there's witches would imply there's witches in... There be witches in Factorio? You know, maybe I haven't progressed that far in game yet. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so... The... Because it was gonna be... Ain't no way I made exactly the number. Like, I don't have an extra chemical plant. Somehow I came out with the exact ratio that I was gonna end up with. So anyways, what comes out of this factory? We're gonna have petroleum coming out of here to go get shipped off to go make plastic somewhere else. And we're gonna have a bucket of lubricant, you know, somewhere over here. And we're gonna have a ton of light oil to be made in the future into rocket fuel. Alright, now we gotta connect everything. Now, after a whole bunch of thinking and learning no Factorio today. Are those moon shoes? Oh, hey. Did I tell you you could make power? Or make resources? No. You know, I was thinking I was gonna use water more than I was. Yeah, it's come to my attention, none of these recipes needed water unless I processed it more. I'm leaving the lines up in case I want to expand. Best way to play Don't Sweat than small numbers, just double production, just more machines. Always more. All of these down here output solid fuel. Oh, a ton of these. Actually, it's 1 per second, right? I just need the regular. Fancy one. These ones sweet. What? Oh no 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 no! You have the wrong idea. I'm not moving all the power poles. Okay. And then this will be solid fuel production. And so if I had 6 machines, that means I have 12 a second that I gotta yoink. That's a lot. You're gonna be able to... I don't know if a little tiny thing like that would be able to do 12 a second. We're gonna have these, and they do 1 a second. So they've been upgraded to 2 a second, so... Oh, and welcome back from ads. Now we have to deal with this. All of this for the stupid electrical. It honestly would be super easy if I shipped it over. Get the car over here. I think I'm doing... Tree. The way that it goes, this end is gonna be the furthest down. They'll be like over here. And I could probably just disconnect this and pipe it down here. Pipe it over here. Yoink some of this production. Put it towards the electric engine usage. And if we actually do all that over there, I think it's this conveyor belt. No, no. Yep, that conveyor belt, we have that going round up all the way right here. And so right here is green circuit boards. Right here is the engine. And so if we have the truck depositing the lubricant, we have that shipped over here. We yoink both of those things. Easy. That's that recipe fulfilled. Nothing more to it. But this. Batteries, we have that crafting. Honestly, the same place. Because I need steel to make these engines. So then steel right there. Batteries up here. Yeah, we're gonna have the robot making factory in that section. So that means we need lubricant getting shipped by train. Oh, time to get it fixed. Okay, this is gonna be my silo. Hey! I want it to be cool. No! It connected! Oh! You! Flush! Okay, we flushed it down the drain. You connected. Aye. No, I have to connect it even... Oh, I have to flush everything. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't connect. I know I can't connect it. Empty. Well, that's the first time that's happened. And it was a minimal loss. No problem. 0.1 fluid has been lost. Are you doing it again? Why are you green? You have nothing. Oh. Oh. We'll just move it one up. Ain't that bad. And then... Perfect. Everything will be yoinked nicely except the light fuel. Or the light oil. And I want a silo for the light oil. I'm still not done. I was thinking I was done. I'm not done. Nope, we are still not done. Okay. You... We're keeping you here because I need to redo the train station. So, okay. These will all... Yep, everything's fine. And hi, M91. Underground belts? Be able to walk over them? What? Oh, you're talking about underground pipes. Yeah, no, I'm... I hopefully won't have to ever come to this area ever again. That's what I'm betting on. 50k of the gas is already gone. Okay, and then... I only have one of these. I need more. But I can't make more. I need more pipes! Or, no, I don't need more pipes. I need more plate. I'll be back. How many grenades? I'll be crafting science in the meantime. Oh, thank you, GZ Bully, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, no. I came over here with a purpose. Oh, plates. Okay. And... Taken... Okay. And I needed plates. Oh, we're gonna make a silo for all of the light oil. Because that's the one that's gonna have a little bit of excess. That won't be yoinked away. Unless I... put those grenades to good use and take out all these trees. Okay. And so... That'll be a little bit of room. I do have the capability to make more. And then, we'll wait for a couple more to craft, and then I'm not gonna worry about it for a while. Arms too short. If I was a robot, that wouldn't happen. And so eventually we'll take those... Already 400 solid fuel? Maybe I should bring this back to base. It I did want to make a wall factory here, but I was like, I'm gonna have so much problems with fuel. Because I'm not gonna have enough power to fuel the burners here. And if I use an electric furnace, yeah, not enough power, and I didn't want to pipe metric tons of coal here. So I think I have a use already. Yep, we have a use for the fuel. We're putting this to work. Make a little... Bag. Whatever. I'm just following the pattern. Can't reach my arms. So we have that. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, it is. Everything. I don't want it to come from... Well, that one's gonna... Whatever. This. I gotta go get more conveyor belts. Am I winning, son? I'm winning. We're already 5 hours into stream. I'm... Okay, what am I doing? In the last bits of time that I have, what am I gonna do? Factorio eats time. Don't look at the time. We're only getting started. No, we're not. I must think. What am I gonna do in the last bit of time that I have? Because I have to go eat dinner. It's gonna be 5 p.m. I haven't been eating dinner that early because I've been streaming Factorio for like 8 hours on end. 5 hours is nothing. No, 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 no. I've already had like 3 8-hour streams in the past week. I can't. At least one of these weekdays wait, it's not even a weekday, it's a weekend. Oh crap, I have even less of an excuse to eat on time. I need to eat on time at some time. 2 a.m? Gotta lock in? Oh no. Well, I do need to lock in. I gotta stop worrying about the time and use the time that I have nicely. So, stone. We need conveyor belts. I'm getting conveyor belts. We're gonna finish. We're gonna fix the train station at the others, you know, the plastic end. We're gonna get lubricant making into... No, that's gonna be so much work. I think if we achieve lubricant getting over here, that's fine. That's good enough for me. Connecting all the parts to make... I mean, it would be pretty simple to connect the parts because I just have to yoink from here and here and here. No. Maybe. If I can, I will. We gotta work fast, 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 fast. Okay, no, just stop it. We'll make the tank later. A pinky promise. Oh, that would be so cool if I didn't have to replace it and it just worked. No way. Ian, please connect just 1 more meter. I don't think I'm gonna be... Oh, that's even worse. Whatever. Fine, it's fine. We'll just do that. I mean, that's in the middle of my production line. Here. Ask if you have biters on, but that answers that. Oh, I've decimated them. I had access to defender capsules and they all died very quickly. I made like 85 of them and now I only have 8. So we cleared a lot of nests. Must think. So we have that. We're gonna have furnaces. I'm gonna use the solid fuel because, well, I have too much of it. So we gotta go grab some. How much solid fuel you think they take? How many can I craft? I need stone bricks to craft it. Lovely. You need stone brick to make brick. Got it. How many power? Redo this. We're gonna have this. And then we're gonna have a T junction. So we have fuel, right side. And after we yoink. And we have that on the for the fern. And so that we have a ton of bricks being made. We need the bricks to be assembled. We have the assembly machine. Do I do central? Or just splitters? I don't even know how fast this gets turned into. 7? So we make 0.2 a second. We need 7 of them. The output belt in between the two. I'd grab. Is that more space efficient? I haven't tried that yet. Though the things that I've done are pretty much like 2 bars in the center for like resources to grab, but never an output one. But hold on, that might be a really good space saver. Because if we do that... That also might... Well, would it work? Hold on, I have a whole factory idea. Oh, I have a whole factory idea. I want to take that idea and run with it. And then... Wish I had... Just pretend that the blue one is the Giga Grabber. So instead of that... Well, no... Because I was gonna say, what if I have something that needs 3 input? Like there's a couple things that needed 3 input for this. I was thinking more about this. What I could use that idea for. That's something I... Engine. I craft those. So imagine we have 3 inputs, right? This is a red grab. This is grab from that. Or this is grab from that belt. And then we can have an output of red or the other out. And so this has 4 lanes. It takes from 3 and it outputs on 1. And everything is on one side. Yeah. Hold on, that's kind of... Kind of a nice idea. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm letting it happen though because I wanna go back to my factory. We're running. Think about what feed like a dozen furnaces. Hold on, because this applies directly to something that I made earlier. That I'm having like thoughts about like, ah man, I don't really like it, you know. Look at so why did I ever think about using one of like I have one extra belt and it's more space here that I don't need. I can just oh. Hold on. Hold on. So, honestly, it doesn't really even matter if this is a double belt. Don't care. But I want to do proof of concept. So we're gonna do a filter where it only is going to output engine units. No, I have to click left. Right, left. I think I don't. No, wrong way. Put it on the left. Let's see what it looks like. And then I think I can reconnect this and be fine. Yes. And then so hopefully these won't go here. They do! No! No, 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 no. Okay, stop that. Okay, hold on. What did I do? No. What am I... No, 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 no. Anything that's not engines will go to the other side. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Okay. No, 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 no. It works. It works. It's just my belts are a little bit messed up right now. Stop. Chaos. Chaos. Okay, there we go. It works. But because that one... I made a merger, okay? It was a merger. I haven't used splitters that much. It's fine. So, this one has to be a dead end. Because that's how you make a merger. Is like, okay, pop, pop. And then you just make it pop. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, it works. But now I need to move the power. Hold on, do I have power poles that reach? Okay, I found a problem. With it. I found a problem. Because we need yoink. And we needed a filter yoink. I mean, no, we don't need filters when it goes directly into a assembler because they know better. They know better. Gears onto the plastic belt? No, I don't want gears on the plastic belt. Because the plastic belt goes down here. But, problem. I'm gonna make it work. I'm making it work. I'm making it work. I only had some substation that could power machines. Is that what the substation be doing? I thought we were going to Subway. I don't know if I researched. I think I might have researched it. We'll find it. Substation. Personal robot, no. No, I don't think I have it. No power. Still no Subnautica 2? You're not gonna like this. Somebody played too much Warframe last night. Nope, I don't have it. Underground belts? I can use underground belts on the red part. Okay, wait. I gotta redesign this. Un momento. Por favor. Wait. Yeah. Does it? Yes, it does work. Okay. Underground. Thank you, Electroid34 for the follow. I appreciate it. Underground? Yeah. I gotta use underground belts more. But we gotta redesign things. Because this was here, but I don't want that because then I'm gonna have to redesign this belt and I want it to look nice. With a little bit of effort, we can redesign it. A smidgen of effort. So. No, wrong way. So, pop. And then let's do an underground belt. On all the red. No, it could be half the red. Right? Yes, half the red. Perfect. Beautiful. Looks amazing. Okay. In between all the... I feel like I'm going crazy. Is this not GLaDOS song? It's just some guy singing GLaDOS songs. I don't know. Okay, instead of doing that, we're gonna... What's the objective? More compact assembly? Beauty. Symmetry. What do you mean? How? No, I did it wrong. Okay, never mind. We have to go back. We can't do symmetry. Man. Does it really have to be every single red belt? Or every single red one? I mean, I could probably change it to be like that, right? That one will encompass 2. Be more efficient. Yeah. Every second red one? No, it has to be... with the current design I have now, look at that. We put that... Hold on, maybe you're right. Maybe we just change it around. Oh my... Power poles, yoink. Don't confuse me. We have to disconnect all power. So if we do the first one... It'll be up to there. And if we do that one, that'll be fine. So yeah, we just have to replace this. No, because then that one's gonna be sad. Okay, well, he's gonna have his own dedicated power pole. Just for you, little one. What unholy thing's happening here? There we go. Now if we connect theoretically, everybody's happy. Everybody out of power. But always put in middle. Put it on the middle belt. Middle belt. That. And move it up, yeah. And pick the perfect place to put the poles. Oh, I could. But this one's like easy for me to look at and understand what's going on. I didn't know that there was shadows in the game. How has it been like 20 minutes? That's a similar lacking belt. He's having a good time. And since they're all low ratios, I don't care about having blue or anything better. And unfortunately, because I messed up, I think there's something wrong with the power or something production. No, something's wrong here. Copper. Copper. Well, I know the problem. We can see the problem. But my... this... Okay, in my defense, I'm explaining what is happening here. In my defense, this was my anti-coal defense system. To pluck coal out of this. And as you see, it has failed. Probably because, yeah, the chests are full. This was before I knew about splitters. So that's something that's from the past. We be learning about splitters. Hey, here's some free coal. It's your Christmas present. Oh, you don't need that. Merry Christmas. Okay, I can actually solve the issue right now with the splitter, or I can keep the coal defense system. I'm gonna have to deal with 14k more coal that and 1.9 that could clog up everything. And 1.1. Now we need a permanent solution. Permanent solution. How do I want to fix this? Okay. And then... Oh, is there... Wait. I think if we do that, that's more efficient and it won't clog up the top part. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. I'm trying to think logically if there's a difference between doing a filter for... It can get clogged up either way. We need something to yoink all this. I don't think there's actually a difference if I put filter for copper at the bottom or filter for cola at the top. Because if I have it directly pull off this belt to go onto this one, we're gonna have a problem of right now of it's clogging up. So I need some yoinking to put into a chest. But then if that chest ever fills up, we'll never have a problem where it clogs up both sides, but we are going to have a problem. Oh. Sorry, my dog needs something. Un momento, I'll take a very short break. Okay, I'm back. So, this will never clog up down here, but it will clog up here if I don't have anything like taking it off the belt. So, I don't even know what my solution is. It's literally going to clog no matter what if I don't take it off. So what I could do... I mean, I should probably already have this yoinking. Input E. Input proximity. I don't know if this matters at all. I don't understand how this one. Like, to me, I don't know what that functionally does. It means for the split. I think we're just gonna... Whole bunch of chests. Move that up. Oh, but it doesn't reach down there. Are you kidding me? There you go. Happy birthday. Feel the coal. And then we have this going down. That's honestly just there so these chests will get paid. Like, this isn't gonna permanently solve. I mean, there's no permanent solutions, I think. Because I need to use the coal for something else. Unless I stop my... I could stop the coal mining. And then just repurpose some of the coal that I have here. And put it on there. Which honestly doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. That'll deal with some of it. And so it will happen extremely slow. I can't even stop the coal mining because... I mean, I should stop the coal mining. I don't need it. I use minuscule amounts of coal in the factories all the way over here. I use no coal here because my iron mine has pretty much run dry. Oh, that's... But I have a plan. I do. I'm gonna make a train station from here to here, and then just that's it. I'm keeping this entire infrastructure the same. I'm just gonna pipe in coal. Or not coal. I'm gonna pipe in iron. Bam. As a perfect path to... That's... even later. Reposition miners that they don't overlap the coal and copper. So, I've tried that. It is incredibly difficult to do so, because I think... it would be like down here. Like at some point I need to mine this. Or just go to a new spot. But as you can see, it's literally right on top of each other. Like there's no way I can access these blocks without getting both. And so I'm just gonna pretend that these are like dual purpose. Coal and iron. Put splitter just before combination of copper and coal. Filter left input priority right. Hold on, that's a lot of words. Combination copper and coal. Filter coal left, input priority right. Then maybe add your other coal production on the coal belt. Coal for Christmas. Okay, these chests are pretty much full. Or empty. Okay, and then I can turn these off in a bit. And once these are done taking this, I mean, I could just think. I want this to be the priority. And so to do that... Oh. No. Oh. Oh, I know how I can do it. Hold on. You do that. No. I mean, at this point, it should just be like that. Like, there's no point in having that guy there. He's just Kind of sitting there doing nothing. Using a second splitter? Heresy. I don't know. Do splitters like divide things evenly? If so, then that's pretty much, you know, how to make it a 50-50 split, literally. And they don't require power. Okay, there's 2 pieces. They've divided... What? Wait, what? That's not an achievement I want to get. Oh no! My iron! No! Oh, I'm in shambles. No! No, 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 no. There's gotta be some more iron in here. I swear. There's gotta be more. I'll sift through the dirt myself. Look it, there's some iron, there's some iron. Nobody panic. Yeah, game, how could I exhaust an entire patch of things? You hear this ding donk? Look it, iron. It's not looking too good. How much do we have? 13K? I think we're cooked. We are cooked. Railroad Tycoon. Soon, TM. It's been 15 more minutes since I said it's been 15 minutes since I said 15 minutes. How? How has it been like more than 30 minutes? What is happening? I haven't even done what I said I was gonna do. I got sidetracked. I said I was gonna finish the stone stupid production, and then someone was like, oh, hey. Ryder was like, you know, you could put 2 belts side by side and have what the, you know, input and output same area. And I'm like, you know what, I could easily fix that and use that for one of my previous designs. Amazing. And then I realized while over here, hey, there's something wrong with the science production. And then I came over here and now there's coal, you know, where that shouldn't be. Copper. Now we have copper wires making it again, so that's fixed. And then we already fixed the other factory. We have to go. We have to go. It's okay. Taco Bell can wait. I'm not eating Taco Bell today. Taco Bell, no. No more. Sidetracked. And we're going into, you know, train conducting. So anyways, this was the cause of it all. I don't even... I should have stayed at that base and thought like 5 seconds into the future. Because I need to go get stone bricks. What is it? Shift, or it's Alt D. Shift. Stupid things weren't even working. Why are you over there? Okay, now we use Giga Yoink. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. How am I supposed to... I mean, I could just, you know, do that. But I can't do the same design that I did up there. Down here. Because this is only 2 wide. And if I wanted to deposit something, I need 3 wide. Much to think about. Do a better design. There's only so much I can... with my brain. Brian's working overtime. We're gonna be simple. Low cortisol. How are you still complaining about the power? Greedy. If only there was, you know, power substations or something. Witchcraft, I tell ya. No, no upset stomach today. I have a theory that if Taco Bell upsets your stomach, that means you're not pure of heart. Only those who are worthy can eat Taco Bell and not have stomach problems. Factorio, when the player spends hours reworking the layout for maximum optimization, it's like I didn't even need to fix the stupid engine factory. It was fine by itself, it worked. But because there was something different that could have been used, I was like, you know what, that sounds interesting to me, I want to do it. Awful. Things brick north so they wouldn't interfere if you ever wanted to expand this smelter lane. North. I mean, I would just like tear this down and then just build it further down if I ever wanted to expand. Okay, so we're making wall. Where wall? I think it's a ratio. So 1.5. I'm rounding this down to 0.5. So for each 3... we already need to expand. Alright. For each 3, we need 1. Therefore... I like how polite the robots are. They like hold out their hand. Oh, thank you for the follow, Foundation. I appreciate it. Are you getting sidetracked? This is truly, actually, last thing I'm doing, okay? Real. Actual last thing. Oh, that would save me, like, a little bit of effort if I just did that. actually, why am I? Sorry, the brain is dying a little bit. Yeah, that right there, me trying to do a stupid like that with conveyor belts instead of just that. I need to take a mental break. That is awful. What was that? This will not meet our iron needs. We're not even working towards the iron needs right now. I have an idea choice. I have like a design choice that I'm thinking about. That I kind of wanted to try out. So, it's very frustrating to be like, oh yeah, you know, I could just grab here. But if you want to put whatever this is crafting back on, it's going to be on the left side. Oh, I was thinking... have that put there. There way... I mean, I could just do the double yoink and then bam, it goes onto that conveyor belt over here. I just have one there, bam. But I kind of wanted to combine them. So I could just... maybe we use the splitter. Maybe the splitter is gonna solve my issues. Huh? It could. It might. I don't know. At this point, it might save my life. Do you know how to resuscitate me, splitter? There's so many things that I don't know you know how to do. That I feel like you would figure it out. No? I have an idea. Hold on. Okay. And hear me out. Where are the bricks? Hold on, I'm trying to look for them. What tab are you on? Do you not have one? Oh. Yeah, that's exactly... okay. I told you. Splitter can save everything. Where's tab at the bottom? Don't need to actually filter. I think you just do the output on its own. No, I can't. No. I need to filter. Or... no, stop! What happened? There we go. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. No, there's still some getting through when it gets backed up. Okay, yep. No, filter. It gets backed up. That way, it'll back up over here instead of going on the other side. So, I don't need to do the weird wonky design that I was... we're just gonna do the base cool design that I had in mind. Up. Up. You... up. Perfect. Okay. .7. We're gonna have slightly more bricks than... slightly more brick than fence produce. But that's fine. But it looks like way more than slightly more. What? 0.6. What's 0.12 times 6? 0.12 times 6. I have almost 1 brick extra. I accidentally slapped my keyboard. Sorry about that. You're right. I slapped my keyboard in frustration. And I pressed the mute button. Okay, that fixed the problem. I was doing math. I was typing out numbers. 6 times 0.12 is 0.72. Whatever. Life's good. So we have filter so don't clog wall line. Yep. And hi, my new craft tube. How you doing? This is making a grand total of 3 wall a second. That sounds like too many. I might need to put another chest because that sounds actually like a lot. Just in case it gets too much. Side load it and not need a splitter. But side load it. I don't know what that means. But this is good enough. With all this tomfoolery that we've been doing, still haven't hit half capacity on the silo. Which has me worried because we're like a quarter? But no, we're a little bit less than a quarter. We're a fifth full on the silo capacity. Which scares me because I only spent like an hour and it's already that full. Oh man. Instead directly from smelter to factory? But then I can't do the proof of concept of the 3 build. And I like having conveyor belts because then I can see everything and like it's like instead of like, oh yeah, we have to put 2 because this takes 3. And so I'm gonna have like 3 yoinky doinkies. You know, nah. Is my oil even running? Probably not. Output full. What's full? The petroleum? I'm not using enough petroleum. Oh, that's why it's full. I forgot to connect it. That's why. Alright, it's gonna be running again. Oopsie. Oh, the lubricant's full as well. Okay, we need to do something about that, I think. Oh, I forgot. I have to modify. I said before I ended the stream I was going to modify the stupid train system. All right, train, we're getting out of here. Beep, beep. Oil field's effectiveness over time. Oh, I do know that. I do have a nearby oil field that I'm just going to be like I put a whole bunch of the pump jacks down and then import the oil. But no, beep beep. Okay. We're modifying the home base thing so we can do processing over here. I'm not gonna finish the processing, but I'm at least gonna make it so this doesn't contaminate the rest. But they don't run out. Wow. They don't run out. Oil's forever. So is plastic. Ba, ba, ba. So this, you're gonna be the problem. Somehow I have to have this be lubricant. Not somehow. I mean, that it's not necessary. Take that away. Take that away. You're connected, right? No, you're not. Everybody's happy. Everybody's having fun. Don't touch the nasty petroleum liquid. Get out of this facility. We need to make a break for it. I unironically like this song. I don't consider this Rickrolling. It's a good song. Ah, okay. And I said this area right here is going to be a processing factory. So I'm going to make a silo. Here, we need... time to go steal it. I say stealing like it's not just mine. Okay, good enough. Wait, just use oil and productivity modules. What? Oil field. Oh, colon module. I think they're... I like the way that they look like they're dancing too. Okay. Now we can back the train up. And I need to modify the train positions, because if I don't do that now, I'm gonna forget about it. Empty. I'm fine with it just completely empty. But for fluid count, you can change it to ore. That's what I was worrying about. Oh, everything stopped tracking. I noticed it. I've been streaming too long. That's what that means. Okay. So we can have ore conditions. So what is one tank worth? 50k? I have it so it was like half of all of these, right? That was my old stop condition, or get out of here condition. It was 30k. 4 tanks, I did 30. I'm gonna just say if that tank is, if any part of this is like half full, we Gucci. The storage volume 50, 200 total. We're gonna do 100k. Or no, 150 divided by 2. Aye. 75. That's easy, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't. 75 set constant. If it's greater than or equal to 75, and then 20. Oh no. 25,000. Lubricant is greater than or equal to. So, do I want it or and? We'll do and. So, those are half full and that's half full. Is when it's gonna leave the other station. Seems good to me. Turn them out of the way. And automated train back to normal. Bye-bye. Distance is no meaning after a certain part. For volume of oil you'll need. At the same time, though, you'll need to have coal line anyway for the sake of plastic and grenades. Coal liquidification. Yes. Coal does run out of just 154 oil. Just? I was impressed that I did this many, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. In the hundreds, oh no. It's almost 6 p.m. How? I said I needed to eat dinner at a normal time before 5 p.m. It's been an hour. I didn't look both ways. Across the I need to save and go. What is wrong? Classic? This game is a killer for time. I can spend all day thinking about things. Absolutely cooked. Sorry to cut your conversation short about oil fields versus coal or something like that. Gotta make more. Always expand. Always expand. What's it saying? The factory must grow. But I just got here 6 hours ago. Oh no. We'll go to the same category. Who is playing? Oh! Ah. I thought I could catch somebody who raided us earlier. Unfortunate. New factory extension scheduled. Okay, so today's plan is move to tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream both Factorio until friends get on and we can do Subnautica. I don't have high hopes that they're gonna wake up in a timely manner, but who knows? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, tomorrow, hopefully it'll be more like a half and half split, and we'll actually get to it. I start at 12 p.m. PST. I try to aim for 4-hour streams. That don't go so well. Everyone's so much more stressed than me. Scares me. Surely won't stay up playing Warframe again, hopefully. Rio in space only? I'm looking at all these titles. I don't understand. Bless you, my dog's sneezing. 300 oil per second is just 15 processing plants, not much. That sounds like a lot. Alright, let's go. Or Deep Core Operations mod pack. I'm gonna understand nothing, that's okay. Alright, well, like always. Oh no, not this song. No, this can't be my outro song. No, oopsie poopsie outro song. Alright, well, like always, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a great time. Enjoy your weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. Hopefully for like 4 hours, maybe 6. Probably gonna be longer, honestly. I mean, I can't. Who knows? Peace out and skedaddle, skedoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Bye.